we're on the second floor of this building, and there is a ladder at the base of the floor, indicating that we could head up into the third story, the attic, if you will, or the children's bedroom, if you prefer, however you want to look at it. There is a nice polar bear skin and a big comfy chair, a big comfy table, not so comfy as the chair.
It's a huge polar bear.
It's a pretty big polar bear.
I guess
Yeah, like must be like a dire polar bear.
we can start by saying hello to Sash.
Hello,
Hi, Sash.
Sash, and I would like to dedicate this particular episode to Carrick, who has been an absolute charmer when it comes to the consistency and effectiveness that he has shown in the production of these internet videos. Do it without you.
No, thank you.
Round of applause for Carrick.
No.
All right. Well, just me and Grady then.
Yeah.
Hey,
Good on you, Carrick.
We
I can't
appreciate
say
you.
we can hear. I had noise suppression on.
Yeah, I was trying to do a goblin voice yesterday, and it wouldn't come through because of noise suppression. It was too high pitched for the.
Great.
All right. So, it all seems relatively quiet out there, out in the western front. It's likely that they are unalerted to us. This is a throne room. That's a throne up there in the corner, that big comfy chair. There's snowy wind that is blowing in through an opening in the south wall where there's a balcony that has no railing. I guess this is south. Yeah, it is too, because north is pointing this way, and south is pointing that way. North, south. Yeah, so this is the throne room of the Jarl, but there's no bloody Jarl here. This is going to piss you off, because didn't you come here to kill the Jarl, and he's not even here. How am I supposed to kill a Jarl when the Jarl's not here?
And there's like the perfect battleground as well. He's probably like in a tavern or something. That's like not a very fun place to have like an epic battle.
However, this is it's not all bad news. I'm going to look through your eyes to make sure that you can see as proper. Yeah, you can. The whole place is illuminated by these glowing blue orbs. And because of the glowing blue orbs which illuminate the room, you can quite easily see a giant conch, like a shell. You've already collected 2 of them so far, so you know what they look like. One of the giant conches of teleportation. Maybe we don't need to wipe out the ice giants after all. We can just take their conches and call it a day. What do you say?
Why would he leave his conch, but not his body?
Do you know if
I
you
don't know,
use a
but do we want
conch,
to take
does
it?
it leave the conch behind where you used it? Or do you take the
not
conch with you?
sure.
I don't think we've activated our conch, so I don't think we know.
We don't know.
We got to take this one.
I can still see invisible if it's been less than an hour. Is there anything like standing out in this room?
You know, invisibility has what, a range of 60 feet, is that right?
I think so.
I think so. There's nothing within 60 feet.
Is this a tall table?
It is a tall table suitable for a frost giant.
I'll walk under it.
Right. If you stand on your tippy toes, you will bump your head.
I'd do just that.
This is a throne room.
Sure.
Is there any hidden? I don't know. Would frost giants? We'll find out. Is there any hidden compartment? Well, like hidden places where they hide loot, maybe under the rug. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I do.
Rug.
I guess it's going to be an investigation roll, unless you have something specific that you want to look. You know, a place that's a bit looking.
Probably all over the chair, I guess, and maybe if you can move the chair or the conch, I guess, and look under it, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. You'll have advantage on the investigation roll since you specified what you're doing.
Sweet. Investigation. Why can't I find it? There we go.
Don't forget your guidance.
I will. I didn't call it.
Yeah, no such luck. It's a comfy chair, but apart from that, it means it's suitable for tortures. The comfy chair. Apart from that, there's very little to be found here. Did it pick up my high-pitched voice that time? Or did it just
Yeah.
be-
Yeah.
Alright. Bring out the comfy chair. The polar bear skin's got to be worth, if a winter wolf skin's worth like 250 gold, so this polar bear skin's got to be worth as much as that, maybe double.
Fair enough, Arctic. I'll put it in my bag.
It's pretty big. Can you fit it?
Bag of holding.
Well, they're only about 3 feet wide though. Bags of holding.
Can I maybe roll it up like a carpet?
Yeah.
Like a flag.
How
Because,
much?
like,
How heavy is that thing though?
And how deep as well? How deep is a bag of holding? Because even
It's
once
like
you roll it up, it's still
5
going to be
foot-
like what?
Is it like 5 feet cube or something? Does anyone know?
Alright, so you're saying don't worry about it. I understand.
Maybe.
Do we have time for this? Should we not be dealing with the ice giants while we're here?
Even
What is-
roll
what
up.
are
I'll
they-
go find them.
What are the
Hey.
big? What's the big orbs in the corner?
I guess good question. Let's have a look. Big orbs, big orbs.
Borbs.
What's this over here?
But yeah, they are bottles of wine, casks of mead, that sort of stuff. So alcohol to the max. Why would he even go to the pub? He's got like beer here. It's getting more confusing by the minute.
Day minute.
Yeah,
Why
damn
did
minute.
why did they leave the windows open just to let the snow come in?
It's not a
Fucking
window.
idiots, right? Must be wisdom 8. That's gonna. I'm gonna say that.
I
Like,
mean,
come on,
because
man.
I know they're ice giants and the snow doesn't bother them, but like I don't leave my window open to let the dust in.
You're right. The cold
Are you
doesn't
a
bother
dust
them
giant?
anyway. The cold never bothered them anyway.
Arctic, no.
I'm sorry. I got it wrong. I'm sorry.
Are we going up the ladder? Is that what Lyra is doing?
I think so.
Well, that's going to be a task and a half for someone that's 2 feet tall.
Big ladder.
Not really. You just
Alright.
jump on Roz's shoulder.
If you scroll up,
Whoa.
Lura, you'll see where you are now.
Oh, that's a
Who?
thing.
Who? Who? It says who? Who? Who?
Is it a giant owl?
Yes, it is a giant owl. Congratulations.
Laura should be able to speak to it. Horrible,
Ooh.
right? Or is it a monster?
Ooh. Ooh, it's a beast.
Is it being mean as I walk up to it?
No, it is. Its feathers are a little bit ruffled. It's a big, big bird. Like it's bigger than you. It's bigger than Big Bird. He's a big bird. But the owl doesn't seem hostile. It's just yeah, hooting at you. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. Look. Shall I go through with it, or do you want to I don't know, murder an owl or something?
Let's have a looky poo.
I'll have a looky poo.
Okay, there is a barrel of oil and 2 barrels of oil. Sorry, I fucked it up from the start. A barrel of pitch, 2 barrels of oil, a crate packed with 60 flasks of alchemist fire, a crate containing a dismantled clockwork mule with a set of instructional diagrams labeled in the dwarven language. There is a crate packed with gold inlaid wooden harp, looks pretty valuable, a couple of drums, not quite so valuable, and 6 flutes, almost worthless. A chest containing 4 50-foot lengths of chain, 4 chests holding a whole bunch of coins, a chest containing a dead, frozen dwarf, clad in plate armor, clutching a warhammer, with a bunch of random gear as well.
Ro-
Oh my god.
Roz is all
Why
over
is
that
there-
one. That one intrigues Roz the most.
So-
What's going on here?
What's the size of the
Yeah.
almost worthless flutes? Like how big are they?
They doesn't specify, so we'll say that they're giant size because I don't know. No, I don't think they are though. I think this is just stuff that the giants have rated. I'm pretty sure. So it's
It's all dwarf
probably
stuff.
We'll say regular because it doesn't specify.
So-
I guess it would specify if they were.
So Haralaxis will take one of the almost worthless flutes.
All right. He tells you that it's actually worth about 2 gold pieces, and because he's a dragon, 2 gold is a lot. You know, like. And, it might not be a lot to you, but for a dragon, every copper piece counts. They're kind of like
Like, you have to
Right.
name them all as well if you're a real dragon.
that.
This one's Martha.
Looking over the dwarf,
Yeah.
anything significant on him, like about his armor, weapon, maybe holy symbols, maybe?
Absolutely. To the average person, just looks like they're wearing, it's a female dwarf with plate armor, but you, at a glance, recognize that it's adamantine plate armor.
Oh,
Yeah. And she's decked out in some pretty interesting gear. Let's try to find out what that gear is specific. Dungeon Master Guide. Random magic items. Table C. Random magic items. Table C. See if Google can help me again. Oh shit, this is a good table. God.
Oh,
Wow. Okay, so Roz, I'll let you do the honors. You can roll D100 3 times. Nice
oh my
gear.
god.
Control C,
Oh my
yeah.
god. This is a real nice hoot.
99,
Hey.
20,
Hey,
69, and
nice,
23.
Nice.
69.
A
Nice.
periaptive health.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah, pretty good. A spell scroll of 5th level, but doesn't tell me what it is. So let's say, what's 5th level spell? Is Disintegrate? That's 6th level, isn't it?
Disintegrate
Hold
is 6th
Polymorph?
level.
Monster, is that a fifth?
Is Polymorph a 5th level one?
That's
It
fourth.
is.
There's
Third.
Hold Monster, which is
fourth.
fifth.
The ones
Hold
I...
monster, I'll go with.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
That'll do. So yeah, and 23 is some ammunition +2, so some bolts plus 20 +2 bolts.
cool.
Oh,
Very cool.
Yes, pretty stuff. Pretty stuff.
pretty stuff.
And yeah, she's wearing adamantine plate armor. She's female. The fact that she has all this sort of magic items indicates that she's somewhat important. She has a holy symbol of Moradin made of bronze. There's not much else that you can tell from her, though. She is, after all, dead.
How does it
Well-
look like she died? Was it like some sort of injury, or does it look like she just sort of got caught in the barrel?
Question: make a medicine check.
Could I assist him in that? In any
Yeah,
way,
sure.
Give them
shape, or form?
guidance.
If you've got the skill, you can. Otherwise,
Oh yeah, good point. I might not be proficient.
I can assist. I have the skill.
Okay.
Am I with them? I can't see them.
I didn't.
So.
That's
I didn't
advantage
drag
as
you
well,
up.
'cause you assist.
Move you up there.
Oh,
At
Lucky
22.
advantage, eh?
up here.
Yeah, it looks like that she froze to death. There's no obvious signs of any sort of injury. It would appear that she, just died of exposure, of cold. That is confirmed by the fact that on the underneath the lid, right, there are the marks of a hammer, of scratch marks. It looks like she got caught in this box, tried to escape and couldn't.
Too small of a
Fucking
box.
brutal. Jesus.
It is. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty.
It's a terrible way to go.
Reckon, man. Being buried alive until you froze to death, that's fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rolls will do the thing. Look, everyone. All right, so we're doing the typical thing, or we take everything, or what? We just gonna come back later.
I mean,
'Cause there is some stuff in here. I can just tell by looking.
can you chuck what you can in the bag?
Yeah, I can.
Hold up, like
Um,
do we return this to the temple or something? Like what's like the thing to do with this? Like holding up the holy symbol?
think we leave it on the body.
Yeah, leave it. I think she would want it. It's her holy symbol.
Should we, if we, come back, maybe we could bury her with it? Bring it with
Yeah.
us?
No, I agree. If we have the time and if we can pull something off out of this and we're in no danger, I'll be happy to bury her. But
Do you want to dump the other body out of your bag?
I have a body in my bag.
Yeah, we put that wizard guy in in the bag. Oh,
Did?
yeah,
Okay,
shot him. That was
Also
his whole
yank him
body.
out. What
We
the?
thought he could be important.
I had no
Okay.
idea this was in here. Wow. What is, so we just gonna leave him here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Blub, blub. I drop it. Blub, blub.
Plump.
While we're just in this room, sort of talking, Weil is gonna go nap and give him these. I don't use them, so. Nap.
Nice.
His horse.
I've seen that you've been using the lions, so I figured that you'd use them better than I would.
How much gold do you want for it? Fair
No,
exchange.
it's fine. Look, I've been kind of hostile towards you. This is my way of saying I'm sorry.
Ah, yes, I've been in the wrong as well. That dragon was clearly yours. I only went out of it in spite. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
spite.
All right. She was a bit of, one of those, if you know what I mean. But
Yeah, one of them furries.
back
One of them
to
bestiality
friends, eh?
people. Yes.
All right, there you go. You can have that.
Nice. Have to attune to that?
Nope.
Cool. Oh god, I'm gonna have 4 lions. Every combat's gonna be
Yeah.
amazing.
That's why I figured I'd give it to you.
Could be the lion master. Oh, I could put
It's
on my
really-
circus outfit and whip out the whip and just go around with 4 lions.
So we're leaving everything that the dwarf had. Do we even know who it is?
But no.
Or is that the
I grabbed
mechanical?
what I could.
Is that the mechanical
Oh.
mule?
See him.
So how complex do the instructions look?
If you can read Dwarven, you can put it together. It's like an IKEA mule.
Wild can read Dwarven. Could he put it together though?
No comment.
Arctic.
Yeah.
No one else said anything. You said there's also a box full of coins. Or else I'll have a look at that one too.
Excellent, excellent. I shall give you the number of coins, and you can roll them at your leisure. There's quite a few actually. I didn't realise it was quite so much because there are 4 boxes with coins, 4 chests.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, right. That's a fair bit of cash.
Did someone say the adamantine armor?
So if you just want to roll 12 d6 instead of 3d6 4 times, it's
Not
up
yet.
to you. No, you'd have to peel it off her skin though to do so because it's kind of frozen.
Ugh.
Yeah, right.
Ooh.
Welcome to the Frozone.
Let's see if I have any spells for that to help her.
They're free from it.
Heavy burden.
It's very heavy armor.
You'll need an asterisk instead of X if you want to multiply.
I see.
Yep.
Well,
Anyway, it's
just,
45.
I'll just multiply that.
Just
Calculator.
45,000, doesn't it?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah.
4,500.
What do you mean pretty
Ah,
sure?
100, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Has anyone claimed the mechanical mule?
No one's claimed it. I
No.
can't build it either, so.
Lura hasn't claimed the owl, but
But
the amount of time.
Lura's
I'm
put his
working
hand through
on
the
it.
cage.
I'm
Give it
seeing
some
how
frozen
friendly
dwarf
it
meat.
is.
Prophet,
Ooh.
do you need help putting this together? I can read it.
I can read it too if I so choose.
Well, how about you let the actual grassman have a crack at it, eh?
Yeah, let the grown-ups have a look, Prophet. This word here says sausage.
Hey, sure that does.
Screwdriver.
Feed this a sausage.
So go ahead. Now let's watch them.
Oh,
Sure. So it's a mechanical mule.
Right. You make an ass of yourself trying to put it together. Yeah, that was pretty good.
correct.
Yeah, you you put the mechanical mule together. It'll probably take about close to an hour before it's all said and done. Lots of screws and hammering and
And Wild
fighting
was
over the
helping you.
instructions. Yeah, exactly right.
can-
Like let
Can we?
me do this.
Can we not do this while we're
No, no, the
assaulting
head goes
fort?
at the other end.
That's the ass. No, it's a mule, fool. Luro, we'll cut back to you briefly. You notice that the giant owl has, how do you explain it? Like a scroll case wired to its leg. Does that make sense?
Is it like a giant messenger pigeon?
Precisely.
Ah! Oh, he's gonna turn around and wave someone over if anybody's looking at him. Anybody?
Okay, I guess I'll be looking at Laura.
Luro's acting frantically. He doesn't do this very often.
He's
Okay,
gonna
I'm gonna.
point at the little
it
case
to
and
Laura?
it's Legu.
Ah, sweet. Is this an? It's an animal, right?
But it is a beast, yeah.
Cool. I can't speak with animals.
Who are you?
I am Nap. Who are you?
It thinks for a while. I don't think it actually has a name. I am Big Bird.
Good to meet you, Big Bird. This is Laura. I'll point at Laura and nod.
Hero.
You guys want to know a fun fact about Big Bird?
What's that?
Big Bird was almost on the Challenger space shuttle, but his costume was like malfunctioned on the day and he didn't get on.
Really?
Yeah, he was
The one
almost
that
went.
blew up.
Yeah, he almost went up in the shuttle to teach kids about space, but like at the last moment he didn't get
wow.
on.
Oh wow. That's yeah.
We were
that's,
almost in a reality where Big Bird was killed in the space plane.
Suddenly, I feel really sorry for Alternate Arctic because he loved Big Bird, man.
Some
Yeah,
things are fine in this reality, but God, in the ultimate reality, poor Big Bird.
he was right up there with Darth Vader and Skeletor for me. Like, yeah, right up there. So, do you have a message for the Krigvind? Asks Uro,
Who?
Big Bird. Do you
I'm
have a
good.
message for the Krigvind?
Turn to Laura and say, "What's the Krigvind?"
Can anyone speak Giant? Luro can, I assume.
I can as well.
He
I
sure
Can as well.
If anyone wants to translate the Swedish, go ahead. But I'm going to guess that Krigvind means like King's Wind. That's going to be my guess.
Oh, it's like the king messenger for the king.
It means Warwind.
I was relatively close.
Detected as English. That's not right.
Okay. I guess I will shout over to the group that this is the messenger bird for the whatever the king, the Krigvin.
Yeah, Warwind.
Is it Krieg?
Krigvin.
Krigvind.
Krigvind.
It's War of War.
Krieger's name means warrior. Here you go. Now I know.
Krigvind.
So, we taking the hour to set up the mule, or are we just going to put it in a bag for later?
The owl? What?
The mule.
Oh, the mule. It's people size. It's mule size, so it's medium. We can leave it here and come back for it, or we can just kick its ass all the way back to the ship if you want.
I can just put it in my chest, can't I?
Oh no, the chest is only 3 feet long, right?
It's in pieces, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's in pieces. It needs to be assembled.
The chest can contain up to 12 cubic feet of non-living material.
All right.
Oh, it's going to take a lot longer to assemble the mule than I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't
there's-
have hours to build this.
All right. Do we want to can you ask the bird what the Krigvind is?
Yes. Who is the Krigvind? Krigvind. Oh God, I can't speak other languages.
Krig.
The Krigvind is the flagship of the Jarl.
Ah, the flagship.
That's
So that
probably
means
where
the
he
Jarl
is.
must be out raiding.
Right, the Jarl tells you yes.
Should we set a trap for him?
Like, doesn't it mean if he's out raiding, he's killing humans or people?
Yes, but we could always send him a
Potentially.
message to come back, and then we can like ambush him here.
Hey,
So we have his messenger bird right here.
Is there a giant-sized parchment up here?
I would be able to find one. Yeah, no doubt.
can I make a quick check to see if I know who this dwarf is? If I've heard any stories about her or not?
Yeah, sure.
History
Yeah,
should be
history works.
19.
Did hear a story about a harper. Well, you can't remember her name, but there was a dwarven harper who allegedly just she found like a frost giant raiding ship, and she planned to stow away on that ship so that she could discover where the frost giant lair was, but she was never heard of again.
See,
Should have had a ring of warmth.
yeah. Like,
Yeah.
didn't think very much, did she? So
Even the best laid plans.
I'm
is
gonna
this
swing
really
in
the
the-
best of plans? I guess
No.
Haralax.
Maybe it was her best.
Haralax will also grab one of the two drums.
I'll take her armor off her and we'll relieve her of the weight.
It'll take a while. Just taking armor off in the first place takes, quite a while. But the fact that it's frozen makes it so much fucking harder.
Heat
You'll be looking
metal.
at 10,
I'll,
10 minutes
I'll,
at most.
Can we just grab this later?
Yeah,
Or do you want to use it for the assault?
Well, aren't we waiting here and signaling the flagship to come back? Well, we send the bird off. I can get this armor off.
Yeah, but what message do we want to send so that he comes to the perfect ambush place?
Mhm.
If his flagship
I'm
is
not
coming
sure.
towards us, and I put a wall of force in front of the ship, what would happen to the ship?
Yeah, run into an impenetrable object. Be like hitting an iceberg, I expect.
Except the iceberg won't move.
Yeah, yeah. Be like hitting an impenetrable rod. So just ask Grady what happens.
Yeah. Oh god, that was fun.
There's a story there.
The ship will crumple.
Well, that'd be
If
the
it's-
best. That'd be the best time to ambush him, wouldn't it?
In the water.
Potentially.
Yeah, just throw spells down on him while he's like defenseless.
I do have walk on water walk readied. As I always do.
Do we know he's in this flagship?
We didn't see his flagship when we were circling the place.
The
did we?
the owl. From what we're getting from the owl, I
No.
can just assume he's on his flagship raiding.
He's not here, so
Heard a lot of noise coming from
neither
the
is the
room
flagship.
next to us. He could be there.
We could check it out.
Arctic, you said we got a wand of fireballs. I don't think we actually identified it.
Right. Then maybe it's a wand of fireballs, but you don't know.
Maybe it's a wand of fireballs.
The wand of
I have to
dirt.
write
Could be
down
anything.
One.
One question mark?
Wand are you talking about?
One question mark of fireballs question mark.
Do you want it to be a wand of fireballs?
Okay, so this
it
message,
was
what are you
a-
writing in it?
I cannot think of something to say.
Was it a plate armor or splint armor? Sorry.
Team plate.
Plate.
Adamantine.
None of the ice giants that attacked Bryn Shander survived. Like, would you know his daughter's dead by now?
I would assume it's been many months.
Because she's just gone missing. Maybe we could write, like, fake that she got back here, like, alive, that she wants to meet you. That would make him come
think
back.
some giants got away though, didn't they? Well, maybe we should just hide somewhere and wait for him to come back.
He's out raiding. Who knows when he'll like just want to come back.
What if we simply just put return immediately?
Oh, we have news from the storm giants to return immediately.
Or an attack from the cloud giants, maybe?
Are the giants attacking each other? I thought they were just attacking us.
I'm not sure.
Have there been
What
reports
about
of giants attacking other types of giants, or are they more like unified like that?
They're certainly in the past, but not recently. At the moment, they're all focused on their own agendas, and for the frost giants, that means destroying the small folk.
I suppose we'll just like return them immediately. There's important news.
Short and simple.
I have calligrapher's tools. Like, would they help?
I'll give you guidance.
And should I use charisma as the stat for that one?
Suppose so, yeah. To make an eloquent letter.
11.
You're not very inspiring when you come up with your message, but at least it looks authentic.
I suppose when each
We
letter
shall
is about
do
half
it.
the size of the person writing it, it's quite difficult. Then we'll. We send you the letter with the bird.
Yes.
I'll like let it dry, roll it up, and hand it to Lolo, and then point at the scroll case. Lolo's not there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm back. I just missed half of what we're doing.
We're writing a letter to lure the ice giant king back, so we can ambush him.
Oh,
I just wrote a letter, and I just handed you the letter to give to the bird.
okay. I'll give it to the bird. Hoot hoot.
Hoot hoot.
Could be a lot of frost giants coming back with them though from raiding
Oh,
part.
true.
I was gonna say plan, because if we're doing the whole making their ship crash into an invisible wall of force, they should be pretty close to one another, and then I can cast my maelstrom, suck them all into a single point, and then we can bombard them from there for a bit.
Say so.
Problem is, we also have giants ashore.
True. should we take them out before we get more? If there's only 3, so or maybe.
Or just ambush the king en route when he's en route here.
Yeah.
Like jump onto his boat and attack him on his boat.
Or I mean, it's the sea of moving ice. We can pick any iceberg that they're
Pirates,
going
we
to
could
navigate
swing
around.
onto his boat.
No one's going to sink his boat with a wall of force.
All right, is that the plan then?
So we're going
What
to kill the
one?
ones here, or we're just going to pick an iceberg.
Yeah, we're gonna leave and go to the iceberg and random iceberg and like do like a surprise attack halfway home, or stay here and attack them when they get here.
I reckon see how many are here, and that might give us an option.
Nice. I could do the ESP to like see how many are around us, and then like instead of going from room to room looking for them.
And if the bird
Okay.
knows where it is, he can tell us where the ship is.
When he gets back after delivering the message, he can tell us how far and what direction it's coming from.
Well, he's going to
Yeah.
get to the ship somehow. So ask how he knows where the ship is.
Kind of just
Yeah.
probably flies around, looks for it.
Go
How
bird.
ca- I forgot his name already.
I think it was Big Bird.
Ah,
Big Bird.
Big Bird, how can you locate the Frost King? Frost Jarl?
That's a really good question, and I don't know enough about carrier pigeons to answer it.
But the idea is you take a carrier pigeon from a place to where you want to another place, and when you let the bird go, it'll fly back to the first place.
How does
Because that's where its
when the
nest
first
is.
place is mobile, right? Like if
Well,
it's if it
I assumed the
Giant,
answer.
giant owls are much more intelligent, though.
I assumed the answer would be magic.
it could be magic, or maybe it just has extremely good eyesight and it just like goes looking for it.
Or maybe
its
just told him where
favorite
they were
enemy
going.
is giants as well, and it ESPs them.
No, I just assumed.
It intends to go up and down the coast until it finds it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, my other guess would be they told it. They cast a spell like Nat did and said, "We are going to raid this specific village," and then it would fly to that village if it got given a message.
It knows it's going to raid the mainland, so yeah, it'll just cruise up and down the coast until it finds it.
Because
Can't-
it's just
can't
randomly.
miss it, right? It's a big fucking boat. It can't miss the boat.
Yeah, a flagship frost giant boat, probably hard to miss.
How long does the ESP take to do?
I think it's 1 minute or 10 minutes. Remember? One uninterrupted minute.
So I guess we can wait 1 minute.
Yeah.
To do what? Sorry.
Hunter's sense.
Oh, and what are you trying to sense?
The giants.
Okay, so
He's
you're
the
looking for
favorite
giant.
enemy.
Yeah,
Yes.
of course. And how it tells you how many within X miles? Is that how it works?
Yeah, within 5 miles.
Okay, let me see. Giant.
The
Let me see if
general direction of us.
cool. This counts as a giant. It's a monster. No. Let's see. I might have to zoom out a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta be more than that. They don't count. Might have to go through the adventure itself. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that there are 12 within about less than a mile, within half a mile, even a quarter mile.
So there's quite a few.
Yeah, that's right. Within the if the iceberg itself is about a quarter of a mile wide, maybe roughly, there are 12 within that radius. The exact number might be wrong, but that's about right.
That's fine. About 12.
Yeah.
Do we want to see if we can get rid of them?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
it's
can
either that or we
split them.
leave and go fight the dwarf.
Thought we could-
the
Sorry, I thought we could do what we did like with the stone giant, and like just try to ambush it, so we don't have to fight too many people at once, or use too many resources killing things that might not be needed to be killed.
Unlike the stone giants, every kill here might save people in the future.
But without a Jarl, they might not go raiding. Two, they might like spend time trying to get a new Jarl before they start raiding again.
I think that how their structure works is whoever is the strongest is usually yeah.
I
Suppose, like,
personally would rather kill a lot more than have only kill a few.
Because we know the
That's
stone
just
giants
my
are
take.
slow and will take a long time to pick a new leader. Like, but the frost giants are probably different. Like, I guess based would it be history? Like, how could we tell? Like, how much would this like shake things up, killing off the Jarl?
I didn't understand the question.
Or like, I guess, like, how complicated is like them picking their new leader? Like, how long would it take?
Oh, right. By default, it would probably go to the Frost Jarl's daughter or to her husband. She's dead, so that makes things a little bit more complicated. Yeah, who knows? It's the sort of question that. Let's say, how long does it take to replace a king? Well, it depends on the country, right? So it's difficult to say. It would certainly be a period of chaos, though.
And that's what we're trying to do with like killing off the leadership.
Right, and not to mention, the fight with the Jarl will be the harder one of the two, and well, I'd like to have more spells ready when we fight the Jarl.
Plus, we're not only just killing the Jarl, we're taking out his flagship, like taking out the main raiding vessel.
Aye, and a raiding force at that. So quite a few giants on the ship.
I guess we take his horn and then go find him.
Sounds good to me. Could we have had a short rest while being up here? Because we spent a lot of time up here.
I think we only spent like 5 minutes. I
Yeah.
think.
Or do you guys
Yeah.
not? Or do you not want to have a short rest? I'm actually pretty good, actually. I didn't realize. I thought I was a bit lower.
One yet, but like by all means,
I
if
think-
you want to.
I think what's going to happen is we're going to find a spot to set up the ambush, like at the point where like they're more likely to come, the flagship's most likely to come through, and then we can rest then.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me.
I guess we'll jump back down. Well, not, we'll go back down the ladder.
Cool. I'll take you back down.
Oh, we'll deliver the message though.
Oh, okay. And what is the message?
Just return immediately. We have important news.
Simple as that. Yeah, no worries. Cool. And the giant owl then sets about on its task, and is gone. Moved you back down.
Can I go through the giant's back quickly, or are we in a rush?
We'll grab the conch. We have until the guy returns.
Okay, you grab the conch, I'll grab a bag. And I want to go see if the giants have anything in their big old sacks.
What? It's bigger than me, Roz. Okay, Mild, you come help me.
What? I want. All right.
Well, there's Loro.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Where is it? In the chair?
The conch is in the chair.
I'll not a strength check to carry it back, is it?
The conch, no, it's very big and cumbersome, but it's not that heavy. Like the thing is fucking huge, but like a seashell, it's also hollow. Magical, so not delicate, but huge.
Righto. I'll are we putting it into your chest? Is that what we're doing,
I
Prophet?
think so. Does it fit in the chest? The chest is
I
12
don't think
cubic
so.
feet.
Does it have an opening of 12 cubic feet?
I mean, it's just a chest. So I guess the entire top would open up, wouldn't it?
How do you carry it around if you've got a chest that big?
It's a magic chest. I've got a small one that I can keep in my pocket, and this one goes into the ethereal plane.
Then the opening would only be the size of a small chest.
But you use an action to summon the big chest from the ethereal plane. I think that's how it works.
Right. So, okay. So it. Yeah. So how big is the opening? If you, I guess you don't know.
The
but
chest is 3 feet by 2 feet by 2 feet.
no way that's going to fit in there. No
Okay.
way.
We can create a floating disc and put it on top of that.
All right. Put it on top of the floating disc that you create.
Yeah, I'll ritual cast floating disc.
Cool.
I don't mean to be I just kind of a question out of character. Why are we collecting every conch?
Because it stops them having it.
Well, we're just getting the conches, really, but the goal is to get rid of the giants rather than the conches.
I mean, it's
I
just
was gonna say,
resources.
if we wipe them all out, then they can't use it anyway.
They're powerful magical items. You might as well keep hold of them to stop the enemy from having them.
Okay. I was just curious.
Rolls, as you search through the bags, you find a dented metal helmet, a giant-sized bone comb, a half-empty cask of ale, a bag of dried mushrooms, and a bundled-up tent.
Ah, garbage. Shit. No, nah, fuck it. Don't want it.
Tent?
I don't
I
want
want
it.
to point out at this point, the balcony is open, right? And it's blowing in right now. There's a kind of a gale blowing in. You will inevitably hear voices down there, big barrel-chested voices, and you would also inevitably go over and have a look. So I'm going to take us back to this Vardborg map, because this is what you will see when you go up to the balcony and look out beyond.
Oh, in the center.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
right. Ignore your characters and move up to see, like, up
cool.
here. Or something.
Ew.
This here is where the down the bottom is where the sort of chain entrance is, but you can probably work that up yourself.
Like how
Those
that
boats
frost
get
giant
through
needs a
there.
whole boat to himself.
Hell yeah.
It's a little fishing boat.
Yeah, that's right. That's basically what it is. A long ship works as a rowboat for that guy.
There's some more humans down there.
There
And
are
yetis.
humans with pet yetis. Petties.
Are they the things that didn't count earlier? When you was counting the giants?
Yeah, that's right. I was like, is a yeti a giant? No, it's a monstrosity.
Giantstrosity. Oh, I can see more of the ice cubed buildings. That's cool. I like that effect.
Actually,
So
quite a lot
what are
of
the
humans
humans
down
doing?
there.
Or can we not
Milling
see?
around?
Okay.
Yeah.
And what is that creature I see on that other giant boat? Oh, there's a couple creatures.
Couple
one
of
including
creatures.
a displacer beast.
That's right.
But I don't know the bigger worm thingy.
No.
Worm thing? What
I
you
don't
call
think you do
these?
know what that is. No, you've not seen that creature before, which means it's not a Remor has. So there's that.
At least it's not a Remor has, right? It's okay.
Mm.
Don't worry about it, guys. Did I buy a monster book? I did. Can I? Is it referenced in my Northern Monstrosities books?
You can make a history check, and we'll see if it's there. As you say, Northern Monstrosities. It's the right geographic region.
Awesome.
good
I'll
thing.
give myself guidance.
Help me find the right page, God.
21.
It is a frost salamander. Frost salamanders. What can we say about those? They live in frosty environments.
And the
Um,
salamanders.
Exactly. Frost salamanders breathe cold, like coldness, have a cold breath, but they tend to hunt with their claws or their bite.
Okay. Frosty big frosty lizards.
Good thing we didn't attack this place by a boat.
Mm.
It's also a good thing that they didn't manage to, get any information off. They didn't blow their horns or use their sending spells, so on and so forth. Because there's no indication that these guys know that you're here. They don't seem to be alerted, alarmed, or otherwise agitated.
Alright.
So they're just sort of sitting
It
around.
looks like they're trying to dig one of their ships out.
Oh, are they digging one of their ships out? Oh shit, they are too. I thought that was just, like an overhang.
I don't know.
That's cool.
Maybe. Hmm.
He's right. Yeah, the tip of the ship goes from where's my ruler? Goes from here to there.
It's a big.
I
big
thought there was like
boat.
2 ships. There's only one.
I think it's
a
only one
big
because if you
It-
look at
it
the
is only
angle
one?
here,
Yeah.
it links up with that. So that's what these
125
guys would be
feet.
doing is they're mining. They're mining for boats. Yeah,
How big is 125 feet in real measurement?
30 or 40 meters. 40 meters.
33, 36, about 37.5 meters. I
Pretty
think.
big. Yep, that's right. It's about 40 meters. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, big boat. Now that's half the
Alright.
length of the football field.
I could fit a few people on that boat. Alright. Oh, well, do we want I can only see a couple now, and there's another set of giants being quite jolly in another room. Do we want to try and dispatch some of these, or do we want to ignore them?
Oh, I'm always down for a little bit of giant killing.
They have quite a lot of people over there, even.
Remember not to expend
Monsters.
too much of your energy before we fight the king.
Hmm. Maybe we should, if we can find a way to raise the chains, or maybe when the boat comes through the channel, we could use your spell, the barrier.
The wall of force.
Yeah, we could put it in the channel that they go through, if they even go
Right.
inside.
I need to go in there, then I can put my maelstrom right in the center. That should cover the whole lot.
It only has a range of 120 feet, so it had to be quite close.
What's that circle in the middle? Like, is it everything like thin
I thought
ice? and then
everything
this
else was
is-
like frozen.
Yeah,
They cut
I
a
think
hole
it's
in the
like
center.
thin ice, and then they've got a hole just for fishing. Like this stuff is like permafrost, and then this is just like regular ice, and they can probably break through with a stomp.
Maybe, yeah. That's how they actually like set sail. They just break the ice to put the boat in. Although why would they need to chain up the boat if it's on ice?
It's memes.
I guess.
What? You think that's just one of those like urinal cakes they put in the middle of the water?
Wait, isn't it actually bigger than what we think? Yeah, this is even bigger than 125 feet. I think these are 10 feet squares, aren't they? Oh boy.
I thought these were like 20
So
feet
like
square. Like one of the maps had like 20-foot squares.
the huge foot squares. Just squares. Just big squares. Anyway.
How far across
One-
was like the chain? Like how big was that?
The chain,
across-
I'll check it out. Yeah. The chain itself is 110 feet wide. The gap is about 60, 70 feet wide.
Oh, one square is 20 feet. So it's that, but a bit more. Times 4?
Because it's about 60 feet. I can stand on like just one end, either end of the thing, and just smash their ship. Like however far they go, like wherever like they go, decide to like sail through.
Didn't hear that, sorry.
I was just
Unless
saying.
you're talking. Yeah.
I was just saying if it's
It's
about
bigger
60.
than 60 feet.
Oh, okay. Is it?
Because each square is 20 feet. So if we move out, if we just move over here, we can see the chain. There it is. When we come out here, you can see the chain. And it is from end to end like 120, and then you times that by 4 because it's a 5-foot squares instead of 20-foot squares. So yeah, pretty big chain, some would say. Why is profit so large?
Oh, because my token changed.
Large and in charge. All right.
This is about 100. So if it's times 4, so that's about 400 feet across.
Yeah. So do we want to just go and ambush them out in the wilds then? It's probably there's a lot of people here now that we see how many we've got to contend with.
Should we take one of their ships so that it doesn't look too suspicious if they see us out?
I guess. Can we commandeer one of their ships though? That's the problem.
Wasn't there one at the front? Or was there no at the front?
Are there ships at the front?
Wait, where are we on this like place?
You guys are inside this big building.
So there is that one that's anchored in front with 3 frost giants on it.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, they're sort of,
Ooh.
I'll copy and paste it so that you can see both sides.
Will Aradel identify this maybe wand of fireball?
If I sit down for 11 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, does identify a 1 minute? Yeah, 11 minutes.
Or
Yep.
you could take these unmanned fishing boats over here.
If they're unmanned.
and
Yeah,
and
from
if they're
here
there,
unmanned.
Alright. I guess we can do that. We could somehow signal the airship to so we can actually find the boat. Or what?
also
'Cause
the
we don't
airship
know
will
where
go
it
and
is.
scout it out, fly back to us, tell us where it is. Well, if
Sure.
we're going back out the back entrance, we can just tell the airship which is parked about here, and then we can just go and grab
Yeah.
one of the fishing ships and leave.
Okay. Let's do that. Sounds like a plan. I want to do something.
All right, so we're abandoning the island. We're taking the conch with us. We're stealing a fishing boat, and we're going to intercept the Krigvind.
Let's do it.
Yes.
They do it.
And I think Aradel has identified the maybe
Yeah.
wand of fireball.
You confirm that it is a wand of fireball.
Take the
Fuck
question marks
all.
away now.
Does anyone have any illusion spells that we could use to mask our ship as like more of an ice giant ship?
Let's see what I got prepared.
Sleet storm.
Sleet storm.
They won't see us coming.
I have disguise self.
We won't see ourselves coming.
Could turn into
Tender a boat
giant.
and then disguise the boat.
Disguise yourself as a boat.
Can I disguise myself as a giant?
A
Think
small
it's
giant,
possible.
maybe.
Like, yeah. I'm not sure how it works, but
She can only like change the height by like 1 foot, right?
I think that's
Uh-huh.
about right. Yeah. So like maybe a baby giant, a giant kid.
Yeah, only 1 foot.
Yeah. Not a
But-
lot really.
The humans you saw before, did they have any identifying signifiers or anything on them that would put them aside as like we work for the ice giants?
Not from this distance, no.
I
No,
have
they-
the
they don't-
eyes of the eagle. What could I have seen anything?
Yeah, well, you can make a insight check, maybe something like that, or perception, I suppose.
Perception I have of advantage with. I will give myself a guidance as well. Just peeking at these dudes.
4s.
29.
29.
Thing that indicates who they are allied with. I'll try to tell you any information that they do have, but let's see. They look like barbarians. They are dressed the way the Ref Guild do, not the Youth Guard, the other ones, like Wolfgar and his friends. They look like barbarians from beyond the spine of the world. And you've been beyond the spine of the world, so you know what those guys look like. Eskimos crossed with Vikings.
Dale barbarians. I can't remember what they're called. Oh, Dale, Icewind Dale.
And down, yeah.
Regimen, I think they're called Regimen. Something like that.
Yeah, Reg is definitely in there somewhere.
Yeah, Regidmen. Also known as Rigid Barbarians. Men of the Tundra.
Yeah, yeah. Traditionally, they are enemies with the Frost Giants, but then again, they're enemies with just about everyone, and they still work with just about everyone. So it's kind of not that surprising to see them being mercenaries for the Frost Giants.
Alright. Oh, they just
I mean,
look like
if-
standard northern barbarians.
Yeah, like the guys that you fought up in that giant place. Remember where poor old
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
damn, what's his name?
Huth, Raw, Gar.
Tyler, how come you don't know?
How come I don't know what? Sorry.
Remember that
You're
giant? Our
your
friend?
barbarian friend.
Oh, where he's from, or
Just what his name is.
oh fuck,
Damn.
hold on, it might be in my notes.
It's Greyheart.
Greyhawk.
Oh,
Greyhawk.
Greyhawk's the one that helped us in the
Hill giant.
the hill giant fight, but the one we met up there was
Is
fuck,
that
where is it?
Morak? Morak?
Hang on. Magnus. He's a
Oh,
grey
Magnus.
wolf Uthgard.
What a champion.
He gave me a belt buckle of 2 horses.
Also, I had a look. I do have hallucinatory terrain, but we'd have to like park somewhere and wait for them.
And it can't disguise structures.
No, just terrain. So I can make terrain appear in front of us, I guess, or around us, but like not moving.
Does water count as terrain? Not really.
I mean, ice does though.
I guess.
Use it to like
That's a terrain.
make a smaller iceberg look larger and encompass the ship with that.
Yeah.
All right. So let's go tell the boat. What's up? And then go steal one of their boats.
We'll probably just have our ship take off, land next to one of theirs, and just get it, and we'll sail off.
Sure.
It does
As long as
say-
there's no giants nearby to throw rocks at us.
It does say it can look like a swamp, and a swamp has a lot of water. So I guess water would be
But can it
the
turn
same.
what's already there?
Yeah,
Don't.
should do.
All right. Let's go do this thing.
Okay, cool.
All right. One on a slightly different map. I'll come back. Okay, cool. So you're retreating back through this building and summoning the airship. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
All right. That all goes according to plan. You evacuate the building, and your crew is on standby, ready to follow your orders. What comes next?
We need to hijack a boat.
Okay. They are giant-sized boats, or rather, they are ordinary-sized boats built for giants. This is, as you joked about, this is effectively a little fishing boat. Not much different to the way we might use a rowboat, but still seaworthy, very much so, and has very similar dimensions to a conventional longship. It's big enough for your crew, um, but it's made for giants. So
We couldn't
if
reach anything.
pretty much right. Like if you think the way benches are in a rowboat, you'd be dangling your little legs over the bench, and if you try to use the oars are going to be 15 feet long, and each is going to be as wide as your arm.
And plus,
Can
can anyone here
So
even
it's like
pilot a
not
ship?
Does anyone have water vehicles?
water vehicles? Nope.
I have air vehicles. That's it.
Nope.
Let me just double check. No.
Well, never mind then.
Let's fake that. We should just find them. We should just fly up above, find them, sit down on a
Iceberg.
iceberg,
Rope
and
down like
ambush
we're
'em.
badass, paratroopers or something, and then kill them all. I agree.
Sounds great.
I can cast a level 9 fireball on their ship.
Yes.
I'd be down to do that.
Holy death.
So I guess we'll just fly around
But
on
we
the
can't.
airship until we see them.
If we get too close, though, they're gonna throw rocks at our ship. And I think our ship's a little bit more flimsy than theirs.
Yeah, but if we find an iceberg, they'll
Yeah.
they'll attack. They'll try to assault us, and then we'll just sink their ship as they approach.
Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I guess we'll get on the airship instead.
Yeah.
Okay, so you all get on the airship, and it's time to evacuate. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. We depart.
I keep my eyes peeled for an extremely big ship.
Sorry, I've been AFK for a while. I didn't realize we were going to leave. While they were all looking out at the ships and stuff, investigating, could Roz have grabbed all the giant hair and nails?
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Thank
No
you.
worries. No worries.
Right.
You saved
What
3
about
heads
their
worth.
heads?
Binky.
You want to cut their heads off as well? Yeah, you've got enough
I
time.
Bounty
mean,
money?
yeah, if I can, yeah, I can just go for the head if we've got time.
Yeah, sure. We've spent quite a long time in there. So
Cool. 3 giant heads and nail clippings, a bunch. 30 nails, we'll say.
wax, 30 nails. Damn it. All right, so we depart the vehicle, and we go looking for the really big vessel. You get your short rest rather, your short rest in right now because it takes us an hour, but it only takes about an hour. After roughly 90 minutes or so, you spot a vessel on the horizon that is fucking huge. It leaves these ships, the ones that you just left behind. It leaves those ships for dead. The flagship is a monster. It must be 400 meters long, 400 feet long, 100 meter long. Yeah, it's about 400 feet long. So it's about 130 meters. This vessel,
Oh,
100 feet wide, so it's like 30 meters wide. It is huge.
How close are we to it?
Yeah, far enough away that it probably can't see you. There's some clouds in the sky, but you can see it. It's so much bigger than your vessel.
I meant like within 5 miles.
Yeah, we're within 5 miles. That's right.
I've got time. Could I do the thing again?
Yeah, I think you could. I'll get that information for you once you. All right. The Krigvind. Krigvind has 21 frost giants on it.
how many sails it got?
It's a rowboat.
Oh, what?
Yeah, like a big long ship. So
Yeah,
it does have a sail though. Only has a single mast, one mast.
that's great. I love that.
Like, how's the sea? Like, how clear is the sea? Like, how much ice is in it?
Oh, how would you say? I don't know how to translate it. Oh,
Crystal blue.
yeah, I don't know how to explain it. There is one iceberg roughly every 300 feet. So pretty clear, relatively
Can I,
clear, but still enough to be very hazardous.
upon sighting this ship, could I ritual cast Walk on Water for my friends?
Yep, sure.
And I guess while he's doing that, I'll do Rary's telepathic bond for the group.
Yeah, sure.
Well, there's 21 frost giants. That's quite a lot.
Yeah.
Well,
Oof,
if the
that's a lot
ambush
of
goes
frost
off
giants.
correctly, like we won't be fighting all of them. Like a lot of them will be trying to survive, swimming, or even trying to save the ship.
So it's susceptible to being set on fire.
Or
We're doing,
smashed by invisible walls.
yeah. What's the cast? What's the cast range on that?
120 feet.
Oh, not too bad then.
Yeah, so
All right.
that's why I was asking what the ocean looks like. Is there like an iceberg we could hide behind that, as it comes into view, I can cast a spell from like relatively hidden spot?
An iceberg that big? Yeah, I suppose it'd be like yeah. Some of the icebergs are phenomenally large, so you can hide the airship behind an iceberg. Yeah.
But before we start, everybody knows the plan, right?
The plan.
Yeah, we sink the ship and then we attack them in the water.
Yeah, that's. I was expecting something more detailed, but yeah, no, I got that bit.
Well, we have walk on water and
I'll be back in a
telepathic
second,
bond.
guys. Sorry.
Are there?
How?
Oh.
I was gonna say, how big is the vehicle? It's humongous, or like
Yeah,
enormous?
130 meters long.
yeah, 400 feet long. It's big.
But like it's because of a spell. It's basically any huge or smaller vehicles in a waves pass.
Maybe
It's
like
probably
not
not
a camel.
huge. It's colossal.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It's
God,
big,
yeah, sure.
fucking massive.
Cool. Good to know.
Huge is only giant size, so 15 feet in a dimension.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. This is bigger than any dragon in the world. It's fucking animal.
Okay.
It's a big boat. From using the eyes of the eagle, would I be able to make out if they have any beasts on board like the other boat had?
They sure do. They have a white dragon that has been chained to the deck.
Oh shit. How big is that dragon?
Oh, it's as big as any of the giants.
Huge? Okay.
I might as well just show you at this point. With your eyes of the eagle, you indicate it. I haven't put down so I'll show you, but there's still I haven't put down the captain.
No worries.
Basically,
Oh, that thing is fucking huge.
yeah, it's pretty big, right?
If you can
Well,
fit that many giants.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it's a big ship.
I like how they're all rowing individually too.
Ooh. Ooh.
As usual.
And if we manage to free the dragon, it might cause a lot of trouble for the giants.
Or the dragon will just run.
So then it's a distraction. There's not as many weapons on the ship as I thought there'd be. Yeah, only
Yeah,
4.
a couple of bullets. That's all. I guess these guys are probably there instead.
Do you see like a store of boulders for them to throw as well?
They could just reach in and grab an iceberg straight out of the water, or they could pick up, not boulders, but the equivalent of boulders, a big barrel, or so on and so forth. The short
Yeah,
answer
'cause
is there's plenty of stuff for them.
Because it doesn't have to be big; it just has to be their hand size, right? To be
Yeah.
extremely devastating.
Yeah, that's right. Like if you throw something that's the size of a
perfect-
really large bowling ball, it's gonna hurt.
Perfect example is even you can have a
Ten-
boulder,
like
but even if
cricket
the
ball.
giant crushes up the boulder into little pebbles, you're still going to get pelted. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, like imagine getting hit by a cricket ball, but size for a
Precisely.
giant.
That was my thoughts exactly. Like, someone throws a cricket ball at you, it can knock you out. But then imagine that's instead of size 16 bowling ball.
Yeah,
You knock the block.
kill you. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Cool.
It-
Yeah.
If you want a perfect description, you can go one better. There's in Attack on Titan, there's like legit that exact scene. This big guy he crushes up the boulder into little boulders and just pegs it at humans.
Great shot.
All right. So we're hiding the ship behind a iceberg, and then waiting for them to get close.
Yeah, for now.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think the idea would be to angle the wall of force so that the ship sort of goes into it like that.
What?
No, I'm saying when the time comes.
Water's pretty
Oh
deep.
yeah.
around that,
Okay.
wouldn't it be?
You've typed it like. Oh, you did it like side on view. All right. I was assuming that all the blue was a wall of force, and I was like, what's going on there?
And that would be like the water.
Yeah. Sounds good. Long ships aren't that deep though. So yeah, but it will work. It should work. Let's hope.
I mean,
This one's clearly deeper than others. What do you expect? But it's still
Giant size.
Yeah, precise.
like the top of like that wall of force tip to the bottom is 10 feet. And I assume the ship's more than 10 feet like underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah, and 10 feet above water as well.
Problem is, it's probably such thick wood as well.
I mean, it
that
might just
they have
stop.
to be going.
It might just stop the
Yeah,
entire
might
ship.
just stop. Probably a small hull at least, minimum. I reckon minimum small hull. Because a ship being rowed by a bunch of giants probably has to go pretty fast.
Well, the faster the
Alright.
ship goes, the harder it hits the wall.
Yeah.
And that's the point of putting it on like a spike, so it narrows like the point of impact, so so it's even harder on that one point it hits.
All right, yeah, I'm ready for this. If
tears
everyone
through
else
it.
is.
Because at its thickest, the wall of force is 2 inches thick.
Hmm. I'm ready to set this trap.
Okay. trap is set. Preparations are made. Boat is incoming. Let's take a short break and then we'll get into the action.
Hell yes.
Yes.
I shall be back.
Same.
I guess
I
like
am back.
everyone else has gone.
Sorry,
We're
can
taking a
someone
break.
can you can you run me through what's been going on? I've been like AFK.
Good.
My grandma's here and she wanted to see the snakes and she's got
that's nice.
Alzheimer's and has just forgotten that
I
she's
mean,
seen
I
the
mean, not the
snakes,
Alzheimer's.
so-
I mean, the seeing the snake bit.
Yeah. See, you know what's nice? She's the only one of my family who hasn't said when I've showed her my snakes, "Oh, that'd be better dead, or I'd kill that with a hammer." It's like, why do you have to say that? Come on.
Even if you think that, just keep
Next
it to
time-
yourself.
Right?
Next time
Look,
you
my
see one of their
granddad.
pets, just like a dog or something. Oh, I'd kill that and eat that. with a
Dude,
hammer.
it's just like, because
did
you
you say
never
that?
hear a story. You'll never hear a story of a snake going out of its way to fucking murder someone. Like, but I show my granddad, I'm like, Grandy, look, I finally, like, after all these years, I finally got a snake. And he goes, "Oh, I'd smash their heads in with hammers." And I'm like,
That's just
would ya?
old school talk, brother.
Yeah, I know.
My
Just gets
granddad.
on my nerves, you know?
Oh my god, my pop would say the same. Yeah. It is what it is.
Just gets on my nerves.
So I guess
Because I'm like, showing them, I'm like super excited, like, finally, something I've always wanted my entire life.
kill it with a
It's
hammer.
like, all right. Yeah, I'd kill that with a hammer. Thanks. Like, why would you?
You'd
I literally,
smash my
for,
dreams with a hammer.
literally, when we started the sesh, Jackie had the lizard out, so I was like, fuck it, I'm going to get Monty out. I had Monty out for the entire time. He was just chilling, slithering around my arm, checking everything out. It's super cool. Like, why do you want to kill these creatures? They're so awesome.
What type of snake do you have?
I have, so in
Shush, we're playing
Monaco, I've got
D&D now. Calm down, Tyler. Back to D&D. We're paying for
D&D's
D&D.
What? We're
paused
having
right
it
now. We're
paused.
literally
Oh, we are?
paused.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'm
didn't
back.
realise.
Ah, there we go.
we're taking a break.
Oh,
All right. Yeah, I just like just had to get a drink. That's about all. But I'm back now.
ah.
So your no problem at all. Your trap is set. It's inevitable that they are about to discover you. There is about 500 feet to impact, but because the boat's 500 feet long, that's I don't know, not quite that far. So yeah, you guys are 500 feet off screen in this direction. Any final preparations, or the thing will be on us within like 10 rounds, 1 minute?
Ah, yes. I want to just hide in plain sight.
Ah, so they can see everyone else on the ship apart from you.
Yes.
Work?
There's 7 enemies and a statue. Get them.
I don't think so.
All right. Then the call goes up. The Giants have spotted you. The game is on. We are about to have impact. They start hurling rocks at your airship. 20 Giants throw rocks at your airship.
I thought some of them would be like rowing.
They stop rowing because like they're more interested in destroying you than going anywhere.
And we're still out.
Um,
We're still out of range of like the wall of force line.
Yeah, and I think you're also out of range of the frost giants for that matter. I don't think they can throw 500 feet. I'll check. They cannot. So they start hurling rocks at you, but they fall about half distance distance short. The cultists panic. They think that this is a fucking awful idea, and they want to abandon the mission immediately.
Well, here's a new plan. Go behind the iceberg, and since they've seen us, they'll follow us, thinking to attack us, and we'll ambush them as they come around the corner.
They still think it's a terrible idea, but you know they've got no say in it. They'll do whatever you want.
Well, if we just need to put a large enough hole in the side of their ship and then get away, and their ship will sink. And then
They
we can
point at our air balloon.
Has it got a hole in it or something?
How strong do you think that is? They asked.
Well, to be strong enough for our purposes.
They gulp and just say their prayers to tee him up.
She's not going to protect you.
Hey, how many people can you cast fly on?
I can't cast fly.
Can anyone cast fly here?
Livy can.
I have to look up the siege equipment section in the DMG. Let me have a look at this. Ballista. The range on a ballista. Ooh, they fire their ballista, it falls 20 feet short.
So, I thought you were behind an iceberg so that they wouldn't see us so easily.
Yeah, that's right. But initially, when they throw their rocks, they fire a ballista bolt. It falls 20 feet short.
It's time to get.
You are now behind the bolt, behind the rock, and your plan is working. They are closing in upon you.
I do have wind walk.
29, 28. I'm going to be counting down.
I'm getting ready.
Does no one have fly?
I have
Livy
wind walk.
does.
We can use that to fly.
That's good enough, because if we can get me and Wild on that ship, we will fuck shit up.
I can do up to me and 10 creatures.
Fuck it, just get me and Wild,
Get
so
everyone.
I don't
15
think.
seconds.
At least.
I'm ready to cast my. I'm getting ready. I'm going to cast the spell because we know which way they're going to
10,
come now. So
9,
I'll cast the Wall
8,
of Force where
7,
they're going to be.
6,
Rose can fly,
5,
he's moving.
4,
Uh-huh.
3.
Yeah, I'd like to go onto the boat as well.
Roll for initiative.
Yeah.
I'll just delete all of these initiatives. So you get anything
right.
you said that you did, you get off, like the Wall of Force and the Wind Walk and whatever it is, doing your flying. If you said it, it's working. Other than that, you're on the boat and or on the airship, and there is about to be one hell of an impact.
Reese, you should really not do that wind walk.
It's
Reverting
too late.
Why?
Reverting takes a minute.
Reverting takes a minute?
Yeah.
Too late now.
Oh. Chill out for a fucking send the ship away.
Chill
Well,
out.
whoever
Indeed.
wasn't.
Oh wait, do we have to put our tokens down?
Yeah, you will have to put your token down somewhere.
Put it up
You can
under the
be,
name or something?
yeah, something
Yeah.
like that, like anywhere within. I'm not sure, but yeah, somewhere around like that.
Do that initiative. There it is.
Am I also gaseous form or whatever? Because
You
I
would
didn't say
be.
anything.
I imagine if we had the intent of flying over and messing shit up, and we didn't know that it'd take a minute to turn back, you would be in it as well.
This is a tragedy. I think we will lose our ship at this point.
Rip.
I mean,
Damn, we
Uh,
should have
what
sold
if
it for
someone
100k
can
to the crazy wizards.
cast a spell magic, then it'll just immediately
Yeah.
get spelled.
That's right. You can spend your action doing that. Yeah.
So I guess we're about to find out what the Wall of Force does anyway. Like how much damage that does.
Would I be in gaseous form as well? Because I kind of wanted to also jump onto the boat.
Then
Casting time for wind walk is a minute, by the way.
Oh, so
So there's no way you could have gotten it off.
No way you would
Could've
even gotten it
gotten
off.
no.
Cool. How
It
does
would-
no one have
yeah.
fly? God damn it.
The third
I mean,
level, I can't even
The,
get
the
the
only
spell.
person who has fly isn't here.
Airship. So let's find out how big the airship is. Oh, airship of a cult. I've never shared this with you.
Oh
There.
shit!
Yeah, we've seen that one.
Yeah, we've seen
Yeah, we've
it.
seen it, but never actually seen that particular document.
Oh,
It's about 50 feet,
yeah.
like wide. Oh, I mean
Okay,
across.
cool. Sounds good. I'll put a boat down, make it 50 feet. This boat will do.
There's a crow's nest on the balloon? That's awesome.
It's about 50 feet. That's about how big the bastard is. So that black strip is pretty accurate. Might make it just slightly, ever so slightly larger, or maybe a little bit wider. And I'll put it at the back as well.
It's about
Okay,
20
cool.
feet wide, like the ship.
All right, that looks about 20 feet wide. Maybe not quite. Not quite 20 feet. Right. On.
Just land the ship on it at this point. Land our ship on their ship.
Hello.
Hello.
What's going on? Are we rolling for
We're
initiative?
assaulting.
Yeah,
Mm.
drag yourself up here.
Where's up here?
And the
Oh.
blue
Below
line is
the
about
name.
where the wall of force
Do you
would be.
feel like
See, this is our ship, and that's their ship. Can you tell the difference?
It's our ship.
It's difficult, but
One of these
you
ships
see,
is not
the
like
difference is they have a dragon.
One of these ships is not like the
Aradale,
other.
and ours
can
is
you
only
cast
owned
fly?
by
That
Can
dragon's as
I?
hard as that shit.
Cast
so
fly.
small. Well, my friend, I sure can't.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, well, Grady's the one who we need to cast fly.
Damn, it's not busy end of the campaign. My fucking god, we're gonna drown here, aren't we?
No.
No,
I've,
well, I mean, if Livy is there, and if Roz was screaming, "Can someone cast fly? Cast fly? Cast fly?" Would he cast fly? Would Livy cast fly?
Is
Would he
Libby
try and
not
get that off?
Is Grady not here today, right? I didn't.
I mean, he's
Yeah,
in
He
the,
he
he's
was
in the
here, but
Discord.
he went mute, so we don't know what's going on there.
he probably went and did something while we had the short break.
I think if you would please give us one blessing of fly.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, during that minute, he can have cast fly upon you. Yeah, but he can only cast it once. We'll say just for easiness. How many people does fly affect at third level?
One person per spell slot, and he's a warlock, so I don't know how many
It's up to
spells.
fifth.
Oh, he's got like 5th level
And that's
spells.
that's
Yeah,
if he
surely
still
you're
has
right.
fly. That we have to wait for him if you want to have fly.
We have to wait. Oh my god.
Messaging
We do have walk on water not going on everyone though.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
but I
do?
assume
We do?
if we're using walk on
Yeah.
water, like the ship's gone.
How high is the ship up from the water?
We're pretty low.
We
to
were
the
hiding
bed.
behind the iceberg. Yeah, the iceberg's only about 30 foot, 40 feet high, so as low as we can possibly be, I would say.
Oh, I meant like the ship, the giant ship.
Oh, the
When, like,
giant
it's in-
ship,
Yeah. So if we were to walk on water and climb up it, how high would it be?
about 40 feet off the ground. Yeah, it's a big fucking ship.
Gosh.
And we're about to put a big hole in the giant ship, and we can just fly around the iceberg, like, and stay out of stay out of sight. Well, in cover. But I assume we're more maneuverable than the bigger ship.
I shall put an iceberg down upon the map. Right, dice.
Hell yeah, iceberg, baby.
I suppose what I'm trying to say, you know, like when you're trying to catch someone and they're running around a table and you can't get to them because they just keep running around the
Oh,
table.
yeah.
Like, that's what I want to do with
Yeah,
the
exactly.
iceberg with the airship.
Yeah,
The only
absolutely.
problem is they have crossbow. They have ballistic
Yeah,
at every angle, more or less.
might work.
This is...
Remember, they'll be taking on water. Like, eventually, they'll have to do something about it.
Send one dude to fix it.
Big ship, it could probably take quite a number of blows, but that's just speculation.
Because it probably has like little ballast chamber things.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be.
Tough.
I think it's going to be the
Interesting.
end.
Cast disintegrate on their boat, on the side of their boat.
I just put a 1 foot by 1 foot like hole in the side of their boat. Like, I'm pretty sure the wood is more than 1 like foot thick.
It's a lot of
True.
giants.
A lot of giants.
They could literally
Well,
plug it up with a
Hey,
leg.
you guys, the plan is you wanted to attack the ship. I kept my mouth shut. I was like, you know what? They got this. I believe in them. The big brains moment, they got it. Look
Big
where we are
brain,
now.
What's that big blue thing?
That's an iceberg that we are hiding.
And then Steven?
It's a big drop of plasma on the map.
Wait,
I was
is this a good time for sleet storms so they can't throw their rocks at us?
Actually is.
Actually is.
I've got to get closer.
Sleet storm would be clutch. What's the
mean-
cast range? 140? 120?
Hang on.
It's 150.
How do you have 0 on initiative? Negative 1.
Pretty bad, right? Doesn't get much worse than that.
Yeah, problem.
It does-
Yeah, you'd have.
It doesn't say.
Yeah, Sleet Storm was 150 range.
Prophet said
150? Okay. We've got to get closer. If we're like at 500.
Oh, it's
Aren't we?
40-foot radius. Oh, thank God. I thought it was 40-foot
Cast play.
diameter.
Yeah. Currently, ship to ship, around about 60 feet away. But, one giant is hundreds of feet away, whereas other giants are much closer just due to the sheer damn size of the boat that we're attacking.
Okay,
The
so
waves here are like 30 feet tall, maybe not that much, maybe like 20, 25 feet tall. They're big, 6, 7, 8 meter waves. Fucking huge.
Well, they don't know we're here yet, I don't think, right? They just
They-
crash into something invisible.
At this point, they will see you because the ship's just so damn big that this guy down here at the front can see you, and the guy right at the back can see you, but the guys all through the middle can't. You know what I mean? Like if you just trace a line between you and them, then it's likely that someone's going to see them. And in any case, didn't we alert them somehow? Otherwise, they
Yeah.
wouldn't have been throwing rocks at us.
I thought we were behind the iceberg, but we were in front of it, and then they saw us.
Right.
So then we moved behind the
Yeah.
iceberg.
All right. It's on in any case. So Wild Gold. The crew is absolutely panicking. They're praying to team up.
Well, I'm not flying. Can I get onto this iceberg?
Yeah, it'll be a climbing check, an athletics check. Well, you got climbing speed.
I have a climbing speed, so.
Challenge for you. The
I'll
iceberg is
just.
taller than our ship, and our tip is about 30, 40 feet high by the time you count the air thing. So it must be bigger than that because otherwise we wouldn't be able to hide behind it. So we'll just say for simplicity's sake, the ship it is 40 feet high. So you have to climb vertically 40 feet to get to the top of it.
40 feet? Alright, I just get to the top of it then. And I'll take the dodge action, I think. I think that might be the best
All
choice
right.
here.
You're hidden behind like chunks of ice. Naturally, the whole thing is jagged and inconsistent. But just for the simplest of simple sakes, we'll say that this line here that you can already see and I'm tracing over again marks the high point of the iceberg.
Radio.
Yeah. As long as you're on this side, you'll be hidden. As long as you're on that side, you won't be. But that's hopefully that provides some sort of three-dimensional perspective. Okay, Aradel.
Oh, this is not a good situation. I would like to cast. I don't think I'm concentrating on anything. Wall or wait, if they can see me back there, can I see them?
If you can trace a line between you and any one giant, you can see that giant.
I don't think so. I'd like to move. Yeah, I'm just gonna I can't climb that iceberg because I don't have a climbing speed, so I'm just gonna move around in the within the ship. Could I get resized? I'm very small.
You're small, no worries.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Damn. I think, yeah, as the ship is in the current position, I don't think I can really do much. Let's see if I can Sacred Flame that guy. Definitely out of range. I'll just sit in the boat and over here take the dodge action, I guess.
Brilliant. Afternoon nap. Everyone is dodging.
So is the best option to like try to get onto the enemy boat, or are we running away from the thing and the thing?
Something.
Well, in Roz's dumb fuck mind, he knows he's going to get on that boat. So there's that.
Roz has got a plan.
So I'll use my climbing speed and bonus action dodge to also get about there.
Brilliant.
And then I just take the dodge action as well.
All right, Panther.
I'll have the panther do the same.
Brilliant. Adult white dragon. What is it gonna do?
It breathes frost and everyone's immune, and they laugh at it.
Even we laugh at it. The dragon. The dragon is quite clearly secured. It is chained to the deck. It has chains around its neck, around its back legs, around its body. And so it wrangles and writhes and screams and screeches and yells out in the draconic language, "Set me free, you bastards!" But they don't set it free. I don't know why, but they don't.
I mean, they just don't understand.
They just don't care. They're cold-hearted. All right, Luro. This giant here, down to your direct south, gives out the call. Boat!
Okay, I'm gonna cast what's it called? Icy Mantle on myself. And then did we discuss if that was a bonus action or if it took an action to do that?
What
Oh,
does it
as an
say?
action. It's
Say on
as
the
an
item.
action. Never mind. Okay, and then I will step forward so that he can't hurt me. See you later, bro. And that'll do.
Alright, Roz is going to use his movement, his climbing speed, to get roughly around where Wild and Napa are. He's a little bit under them, I know that. And I will cast Bless on myself, Nap, and Wild.
Thorvald. Jarl Thorvald yells out to his crew, "Starboard! Hard right starboard! Port side! Throw missiles! All ballistas fire!" And he then casts a spell. I don't think that you are able to see what the spell is, but that's okay.
Power word sink boat.
Our words sink boat. The Prophet. I should point out at this point, because it's impossible to show the boat moving, since the boat is quite clearly on the map, I'll move instead your boat and your iceberg to simulate the movement that their boat is doing in perspective. Louis is back.
Yeah, we wanted
Sorry.
you to cast the spell ages ago, but he wasn't
Not
there.
needed anymore, buddy.
Livy, flying as a memorized spell.
I do.
They wanted you to cast fly upon them at 5th level. Did you do it, and who did you choose if you did?
I probably would have, yeah, if they asked me to. And it would have
And-
been.
Roz was screaming it, by the way.
Yeah,
Trumpeting.
probably
He's like,
the.
wrapped his trunk around your throat. Cast it on me! Fuck it up!
I am the slowest!
So 3 people: Wild Gold,
Oh, get up. Oh.
Luro, and
Not Roz.
Prof.
Paradel.
Yeah, so Wild Gold, Luro, Roz.
Right, so you
Cool.
guys who have already moved, Wild Gold and Roz, you can move further if you want because you didn't have to climb. Your speed would have been 60, blah, blah, blah.
Yep, 100%. Roz would move further.
Yeah, I'll move just a little bit further then. I'll move another 20 feet, so I'm still behind shit, you know. I'll stick here and wait for the rest of the party.
Brilliant.
Yeah, should I take my turn now then?
Yeah, Prophet, your go.
And I forgot I'm concentrating on this spell, so I'll put the little token on.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I'll
Good idea.
move here, and I'll. It's accurate, isn't this? 100 and something feet, isn't? Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
I'll,
This is the scale.
I'll use my wonder, see what I get.
All right.
I pointed at the,
I
I pointed at the giant in the front of the ship.
You know what the hell's going to happen, but you are just praying to Tiamat at this stage.
Oh!
That looks exciting.
Is that good?
That's
If
two
your
little
target
guns
is a
in one night.
creature, you must make a DC Constitution saving throw. If you didn't,
You do or the creature
the
must?
creature does. If I didn't select a creature, I become the target.
Lol.
Oh, I was gonna use a portent.
Oh.
Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was
never mind.
gonna give it a 2. It would have been petrified.
Oof, it's rough.
Yeah, if the
Yeah,
target fails by
yeah.
5 or more, the target is instantly petrified.
Yeah, you have to be a little bit quicker. They took me a while to make the roll, so
Yeah, I should have.
you had a bit of time. Yeah. All right. He shakes it off immediately, and you feel about the same level of confidence as the rest of the crew.
Okay, that's my turn.
Eggless.
Hmm. I'm gonna run towards the edge of the boat.
Yeah.
I guess I'd be on top, and I'm gonna jump, and mid-air, I'm gonna cast polymorph and turn into a giant shark.
You're out of here. Fuck these guys.
So I guess
Alright. See if
just
there
hit
is
them.
a shark already. Is there already a shark made up? I don't think so, right?
I should think there was. I think
Someone
I-
has turned into
Luro
one,
I
so I
turned
think there should
Tololo
be.
into a giant shark at some point.
Alright. Okay. In any case, here's one. You can use this one if you want to.
Cool.
You should be able to click and drag him down onto the map. Just check it out. It should work.
Yep, there he is.
Not very giant. Is he giant? That's not very giant.
Cool. He's not very giant, no.
I think it's.
But
I think it's
stat is.
huge, large. That's just large. So one more size category again. There we go.
Cool.
Flash.
And when I turn into it, I have 50 feet swimming speed. I guess it would have taken me like 10 feet to jump into the water. So then I had 40 feet left of swimming. Or how does that work?
Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Yeah.
Cool. Then I'll move 40 feet towards the boat underwater.
All right.
So around there.
And whose turn does the ship move? The enemy ship?
On initiative 0, so just after the frost giants.
Okay.
Yeah. So the frost giants on the starboard on the right-hand side, they jam their oars into the water so that the whole ship begins to turn to hang a hard right, basically. The guys on the left, who unfortunately are the furthest away, unfortunately for them, fortunately for you, there's really not very few of them that can see you at this point anyway, so they hold their actions until they can see you. Only this one can see anyone, and he has a choice of taking out either the ship or Prophet, and Prophet just pointed a wand at him, so he chooses Prophet. This might be a disadvantage, I would think, but that's got to be more than 60 feet away, surely. I'll
I mean,
check that.
either way, I cast shield, and the
Either
attack
way.
misses.
All right, no worries. Bam, bam. It breaks upon your shield. The whole ship then, well, their ship moves 50 feet forward, which means that you guys will move 50 feet forward. This is going to pick up the shark as well, but the shark doesn't move, so you'll have to move yourself back again.
Yeah, I grind up against the wall of force.
Yeah, I
I'd
think the
smash
shark
right
was
into
about
it.
there. Bam, grind, crunch, crash, crack. And there are now more giants that can see targets. This guy was a hard rider. So this one can, and that's about it. The rest of them still can't see. So one of them again throws it at Prophet, who is still protected by a shield, and it breaks upon his shield. All right, we have survived one round. Wild gold.
All right. I'm going to use 50 feet of movement to get to here.
first of
Oh,
all,
actually.
Were you
Yeah.
guys flying? If you were flying, you wouldn't. Were you on the iceberg or what?
They were
I would
flying.
have landed probably. Flown up and then landed.
Roz would have been flying. I'd be like, woo, fucking flying. You know?
Brilliant. So Roz, you'd be back here.
Okay.
Am I? Are we? So we're above the ship. The iceberg is slightly above their ship.
Right. So the whole of the ship is about 40 feet high, and the iceberg peaks at about 50 feet, maybe a bit higher.
Okay.
It's obviously inconsistent because it's jagged. Yeah, but it is higher. Yeah.
I'm gonna fly 40 feet.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go down 10 feet so that they can't see me. And I'm gonna slink along the side another 10 feet.
No worries. That works just fine. Look at the size of these oars. They're bigger than the damn iceberg. They're the same size.
Yeah.
They snap
All
up
right.
against it.
Yeah, that's exactly what would happen. They'd fall in the water and lose it. You know, it would be inconvenient, but that's all. All right, Aradel. I think our plan is working perfectly.
Yeah, in some ways. I'm gonna make it a little bit more complicated. How high off the ground is Wild Gold right now? Or how high off the boat level is Wild Gold right now?
About 30 or 40 feet.
Alright, and this won't
Boat
affect you.
level, 30 feet above the water level, but there are also waves that are 20 feet tall, so it's a little bit difficult to give a definitive answer.
Yeah. I assume that the railing is like a little bit is higher than where they're standing, right?
Yeah,
So
by
that
about
kind of
5 feet.
so they're kind of like peeking over a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. It's not enough to give them cover, but they do have their knees are protected.
All right. So if I walk over here, I would like to cast Wall of Light at like this angle here, so that it's 10 feet tall, and they're only 15 feet tall, and if that railing is at least 5 feet tall, it should block line of sight between them and us.
Light, hey? No worries.
So I'll draw. Someone's
I'm not,
drawn in a very squiggly line.
I'm not familiar with that spell, Wall of Light.
I'll ping it. It's great. I found it. Oh, it's in the cleric list thanks to the expanded list. Ignore the attack roll.
Okay.
Unless I can attack on the first. No, it's when I'm up here. Okay, so I'm putting it there. It doesn't do anything immediately. And Wild Goal is too high above it for it to hit him, so that's one of the reasons I was asking. Okay, and there you go. I'll and that's it for now. It stays there and blocks line of sight.
When the wall appears, each creature in its area must make a constitution. Oh, in its area. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, and it exudes a lot of light, but that doesn't matter because it's daytime.
That is a lot of light.
I mean, assume as they wheel around, like a lot of those giants are going to around the iceberg. A lot of those giants are going to go into that wall.
Yeah. They have to end their turn there, unfortunately, not pass through it.
Okay. Just put the wall of force like above it and just like clothesline them all off the ship.
Yeah, wouldn't that be great?
Yeah. So
okay.
when did you cast the wall?
It's where that yellow P line is.
Oh, that's the wall of light. I thought I was talking about the wall of
Oh,
force.
the wall of force is where the
okay.
blue line is. It's like just underneath
And-
the wave.
and-
The idea was to like smash their hull so that they start taking on
And when
water.
did you cast it?
When you was like counting down, you said the spells you said before like hit 0 were the spells that took effect.
That's what I thought. So it will have moved. It'll be 50 feet back now. It'll be back here, and it's causing. It's kind of like beaching the ship in a way. I'm finding it hard to move it. Can be a real difficulty to move the line. In fact, if you just want to put a new line in that is 50 feet from this one, and I'll delete the old one, it's probably easier than me. That works. Yeah, thanks for that. That works.
I find it, like,
Okay,
if you
cool.
just use a selection tool and select over the entire line, most of the time it'll select it for you. Makes it easier to like move.
Yeah, all it does is give me the option of making it bigger though. Like when I try to move it, it just increases the size rather than
Or
actually
make it like
moving it.
thicker.
Yeah. Like it. Yeah. I've got the icon there. I moved at that time, but I moved a giant with it. So anyway, the whole thing is ramping up. It's not causing the giants a problem yet, but it is lifting up the bow quite high. It could become a problem soon, but for now it's not really affecting the giants. Ooh, okay. Aradel, that was your turn. Afternoon nap.
Ooh. Right, I'm going to move 20 feet up to here. Now I had a question, like what are these sort of chains made out of? Because like in movies and stuff, you can like shoot a chain and break it. I was wondering if that's like achievable in Dungeons and Dragons.
Potentially, but they are big, thick, heavy, giant chains. Like, put it this way, they keep an adult dragon in place.
Maybe there's like a weak
Right.
spot that you could target.
I need to like weaken the chains, right? And then if I weaken all like 2 of them, maybe the dragon could free himself.
Yeah, perhaps it can, yeah.
I'd like to try to shoot the chain.
Alright. If only you had missiles.
But would it have like a HP? So would it be worth like casting like Hunter's Mark on it so I do more damage?
I think you can only target
Yeah.
creatures. But that might be
Oh,
wrong.
right. You're probably
Never read.
right. You probably only target
Yeah, it is a
creatures. But
creature.
it has hit points and it also has a damage reduction. So like steel is generally 10 or even 15, and until you do 10 or 11 or 16 damage, it doesn't do anything. You basically have to do a lot of damage to have any effect at all. To clarify, wood has a DR of 5, stone has a DR of 10, iron often has a DR of 12 or 10, 12, 15. And you need to get above that to do the damage, but every point above that is effective. So a huge damaging thing is quite effective, whereas lots and lots of little damaging things doesn't do a thing.
Okay, so my pistol doesn't actually do that much damage.
Yeah, so it's probably not going to be that great, whereas something like a lightning bolt would be more effective. Yeah, unless you're going to get above 10 points of damage, then it's going to have no effect.
I'll just take a shot at the guy with the blister then.
All right. The front ballista, of course. But there's ones at the back as well.
The front ballista.
Yeah. Precision shot. Death to giants.
And then
I'm
I'll
here.
bonus and it
Yeah.
gonna bonus action dash back into cover.
Excellent work. The Panther.
Gonna take the dodge action.
Excellent. The adult white dragon struggles, but there's no way it is able to break out. Laura.
Okay, how high can I fly up to see over the iceberg?
The iceberg's about 50 feet high, and the fly spell is 60 feet. so you'd be able to reach the top of it in a single round.
Okay, so I'll go to the top. I'm gonna rage.
Yep.
And I'm gonna throw. Which one did you hit, Nat?
Yeah.
That one. I'm gonna throw 2 javelins at him. Reckless. Wow.
We'll do it.
With the 17. Did my
Right.
internet drop out?
No, but it is just a lag in a little bit, I think. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, 12 points of damage. It injures the giant, and he says, "They're using toothpicks."
And then I'm gonna duck back down 10 feet behind the iceberg.
Roz, what a glorious day! 20 frost giants and their king all at once.
And then the ship sinks when we've killed them all and we lose all the heads.
Oh.
Rod's muted. I think he's AFK.
Steven.
Steven.
I am muted. I'm still here. I swear. I'm gonna
End
use
us
my.
all.
I'm gonna use my movement 60 feet, and they'll only get me to like right here. So I'm going to dash to get myself right. Golly, gosh. Yeah, right here. I'll land right there.
You land on the boat. They say,
Yep.
"Oh look, I've got a new pet. No, he's mine." Okay. No, I want him, says the frost giant Jarl, and he rushes towards you.
Ooh.
Cast any spells? I don't think so. Pretty sure his spells are concentration. Oh, no, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Okay, cool. What's the range on that one? 90 feet. Don't think that you're within 90 feet, but you might be when he moves up. Nah, not even close. So he's going to charge you, making the boat bounce as he does. 80 feet of movement. And, yeah. The elephant is mine! Livy, your patron is pleased because you are going to send countless frost giants down to their watery grave.
Hell yeah, brother. Let me get aura token. How big is fireball? 30 feet radius? 20 foot radius?
20, yeah.
Yes, so what that is.
Okay, can you see that? Because you are currently on a boat behind a 50-foot tall iceberg.
Okay. Cool. No worries. I
No
will
worries.
cast Eldritch Blast till I can see them at. Can I shoot through the wall of light?
It's opaque.
You can't see through it.
Yeah, alright. Well, I shall.
I can see. You can probably see that one there.
Yeah. I'll move behind Prophet and shoot over his shoulder. 3 times.
Bam, bam,
All
bam.
hit.
I
Bam,
do
bam, bam.
believe so. Yep, all
So
hit.
press the damage button. It's coming. There we go.
Here it comes. Come on.
Oh, here it comes, and here it goes.
29.
29.
Oh, that kind of hurts.
Is it my turn now?
Yeah.
Okay, I will try the wand again.
Brilliant. We'll, yep, so go ahead. I
The one
won't
in the
roll in
front?
case you want want to use in case you want to use the thing? Yeah, go ahead.
Go see what.
Right. Rolling until you decided.
I cast Fireball. Just, I guess, at standard level. Yeah, I'm not going to portent that one, but
All right.
I target
Dexterity
it, so
saving throw.
just in the middle of that creature's a Fireball.
Brilliant. Boom. It's only going to hit the one guy, but it'll also hit the boat.
It does 30 points of damage.
Aye, it's so very hot. The ship is on fire.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
And I shall put down a flame. Where is our flames? Come on, come on, come on. Flaming fist. That's not what we want. Let's go with fire instead. Fire. Okay. Being
Alright.
patiently. There it is. 20-foot radius. It's going to be about that big.
Because everything on the ship's flammable, isn't it?
Pretty much, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. The ship is aflame. Eggless.
I'm gonna use my 50 feet movement. I'm gonna swim right up to the edge of the boat. And can I try and like bite the hull and rip open a hole? Or
Sure
like
can.
start, at least try and start.
Absolutely. The wood has a damage reduction of 5. So the first 5 points do nothing. Every other point after that will hurt. It also has an armor class of 12.
That's right. 15 to attack and 20 piercing damage.
Cool.
Only
It's
a
on
hole.
DM layer, so I shall remove that so everyone can see and not just you. 'Cause I think only you can see that, right?
Oh, yeah, it is 2
Can
GM.
everyone see it?
No, it just says 2 GM for me as well. I don't know why that is.
Because like
Okay.
most
Try
NPCs
rolling
default to
again.
it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we'll use that 15 and 20, but try rolling it again to see if it works this time. Yep, cool.
Yeah,
cool.
that works.
All right, so the first 5 damages is not mitigated, the next 15 is not. You bite a fairly significant hole in the side of the boat, but it's a big ship, and it'll probably take an hour to sink a vessel like this. It took the Titanic about that long to sink.
Yeah, all
Actually,
good.
I think it took very quickly for it to sink.
I might be wrong. Like some Louisiana sank in about 6 minutes, so but I'm pretty sure the Titanic took quite a long time.
Yeah, I remember watching like a time lapse of like a
It's,
weird cinematic thing.
I think it's 2 hours and
The
40
movie
minutes to
was
sink.
3 hours long.
Yeah.
Valid point.
Cool. And that's my turn.
2 hours and 40 minutes. There you go.
Yeah, yeah. And that was a bigger hole than this on a smaller ship. So yeah. But eventually, the vessel will either limp into harbour or will meet the bottom of the sea.
Well, hopefully,
Okay.
it's going to have a bigger ship in a few moments.
Hopefully. This guy is on fire, and so he rushes to a place that isn't on fire, and then lines up profit again because, no offense, but fuck that guy. It'll be disadvantaged just due to the sheer range involved. 17?
That just hits, but I'm going to use shield again.
Indeed, a splendid idea. And you are protected. This is bullshit! Stop doing that!
No!
The other ones can't see through the blinding light, and they blame it on the gods. Stupid human gods always interfering. The rest of them can't see you. The ones on the right still do a hard starboard right, while the other ones on the left get ready to throw. And I will calculate how far it's supposed to be, then I'll move your ship forward. 50 feet. Be about there. Cool. dynamic. This is pretty exciting stuff. Okay. That wasn't what I wanted. Try that again. Try it third time. All right. Trying to get Roz. Right. This one sees the edge of the. Oh, he's rowing though, so he can't. This one will be able to see. Okay. He doesn't know the difference between Aradel, Livy, and Prophet. So on a 1, Aradel, a 2, Livy, and a 3, a Prophet. Prophet, you are the man
They're
of the
just
match.
targeting me.
Bullshit. But it doesn't even come close. In fact, it almost hits this guy. Hey, watch what you're doing, idiot!
But you feel like an archmage right now, just blocking all the attacks, like with your shield.
Like, I'm like the tank now.
Hey, Prophet. You should move your wall of force as well. Don't forget to move that one.
Right, I'll move it.
Yeah, absolutely. I was going to do that after the frost giants are done, but yeah, you will have to move
Oh,
it.
sorry.
Okay, can you measure it out then, like the distance?
Yeah, I'll do it all at the end of the things. So this
Okay,
frost
cool.
giant then launches his attack at Aradel. He'll be at disadvantage again. Oh!
25.
Speaking of which, this guy was at disadvantage, so it did hit him in the back of the head. You stupid idiot! That hurt!
So the 23 damage?
23 damage!
Ouch.
Don't you have shield?
Crunch. Why not?
No.
Can't get shield. It's just, like, what's with that? Alright, the rest of them, there's not much they can do. Although, this guy on the ballista, yeah, he still can't. Ooh. About this spell. Where it becomes
It'll
important to
remain
know,
in place.
like on the boat or in time and space.
In the air, I guess.
Yeah, right. Because that's what I would have thought, but I just wanted to check. All right. So I will move both the wall of force and the air thing forward.
So would
You
I
can.
have been
You can
struck
rest
by
it on
that
a
rock?
solid surface.
Can I?
Are you sure?
Yeah. It can be free floating, or it can rest on a solid surface. The wall can be up to 60 feet long, 10 feet high, and 5 feet thick.
Sounds
there
like
you
he's read it correctly.
I'm reading it from your little
There you
info
go.
blurb.
Neat. There's a lot to read, so I do skip bits.
So you are
Yeah.
leaving it on. You are anchoring it then on the ship.
Well, I did say I put it on there, so yeah, I'll leave it there.
Yeah, cool.
Might as
All
well
right.
make it
I'll
less
move the
complicated.
wall. Sounds good. I'll move the wall of force forward. And the ship is now getting really high. Whoa! It's not affecting them yet, but it's inevitable that around about when it reaches the fulcrum point, the middle point, it is going to cause the thing to come crashing down as if it had ridden over a 50-foot high wall of water. But for now, it's just causing a strange amount of tilt. It's grinding underneath the bottom of the boat, though, and it is ripping into the hull. It is an immovable force, after all. But the sheer volume of this boat, which must weigh 1,000 tons, is the momentum is still driving it forward for now. Woo! Okay. They're the only giants that can be seen. Our hiding behind the iceberg plan is working pretty well for now, and we move on to wild gold.
All right. Can I try to tackle this one at the front of the ship off?
Yeah,
All right. I'd like to try to do that. Is that athletics check?
it is. You'll have to have enough movement to make an action though, because it's still an action. So can you fly that far and still take an action?
60
55
feet of fly.
Brilliant. Okay, no worries. Okay, opposed athletics.
Post athletics, blah, blah, blah. There.
You got this.
25?
Oh.
26!
So close. However, you get one athletics check for every attack that you have, so you can attempt it again.
Oh, I can do another one.
Or you can
All
just
right, yeah,
hit
I'll
him.
do one more then.
Or you can
No, I want to tackle him off into the water with a giant shark. Another 25.
Can't beat it this time.
Hey.
Flash. The tackle will knock him this way, just due to the laws of physics, and he goes splash into the water, and you kind of follow him as a result.
Yeah.
All right, you've still got one action left, one attack left, I suppose.
No, I wasn't raging, so that's
you
it.
only got two. Okay, cool. And that's also the end of your movement. All right, Arizal.
Aradel is muted.
All right.
Sorry.
It's
thought I
increasing the
wasn't.
tension.
Yeah, just dramatic pause. I can make the wall of light shoot a target within 60 feet of it. I assume I have to see the target, so I'm going to shoot the ones that are on the opposite side that aren't breaking.
All right.
I suppose you could
So I'm
also
gonna hit that
hit the
one.
chains, or does it have to be a creature?
Oh, it doesn't have to be a creature, I don't think, but it is radiant damage, right? Does that even do damage to objects? That's an Arctic question, I guess.
That's a good question. Gamma rays will destroy everything, so I suppose so. It's really what radiant damage is. X-rays,
Okay.
gamma rays.
Sure, I'll shoot one of the chains. It has to just be
Alright.
anywhere from the wall, any bit from the wall, and the wall gets shorter by 10 feet. So, yeah, I'm gonna shoot the chain, I guess.
Right. Damage reduction is 12, so the first 12 points won't matter.
Ranged spell attack.
Alright.
19.
19 is more than enough. I'm a plus 15.
18. Yes, 18 radiant damage.
Towards the first 12, making it 6, making a crack in the chain, but not enough to break it.
And a little bit of the wall is no longer a wall. So these last two squares will be gone because it shortens by 10 feet every time I shoot it.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna move so I'm not in line of sight because I don't want to get hit by rocks. All right, I'm gonna move to there instead, so I'm only 20 feet.
Drama seas afternoon, Nat.
Sorry?
Drama on the high sea.
I'll probably just do the same thing. Run up 20, take a shot at the same frost giant. Why is that like doing +0?
Have you got like no bless or something? Like, I
I've
don't
got
know.
it's an archery, but they seem to like be cancelling themselves out.
Rolling
Oh,
1d4
so-
bless plus
2, which is just a base +2.
I think it's because you put +2 instead of just 2, and I think that's the problem.
it says ++2.
Yeah. So I think there's one too many pluses in there, maybe.
As you
Okay.
know, two positives make a negative.
Well, that's no. I don't maybe.
I think it's a 16
No.
anyway.
No.
16. Perfect. 16 will be enough. And which one was it? The one near Ross?
One over here operating the ballista.
He's hidden behind the wall of light, I think.
He's
although
on top
from
of a rock though.
your real elevation
I'm up
point.
here.
Yeah, you're right. You'd be able to see it. Oh shit! But then, so can these guys see you? Never mind. I didn't think of that. Don't worry about it. We'll ignore it. So
Oh, no,
yeah.
I ran up here and then I'm going to run back down.
Good. I'm glad that you have more brains than me. That's good. All right. Alright, so what are we looking at? 18 points of damage. Brilliant.
And then as a bonus action, I'll dash back down.
Excellent. You know what you're doing. Oh, 18 points of damage. Yeah, this is a challenging fight. And Panther is sitting tight,
We'll take the
He's
dodge
just
action,
chilling.
waiting for more people to get on the boat.
chilling. Moral support. Seeing as the chains are weakened, the dragon is going to struggle against them with all of his might.
Not much.
Not a lot of might. But he's trying. Your points for trying. Alright, Lura.
Lura's gonna fly 60 feet. Which is... Oh, I can make it to the end. And land.
Excellent.
And then I can use my walking speed, can't I?
Yeah.
Okay, then go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and then don't know what I'm gonna do.
I don't
Actually,
think
I
you
might.
can do much else.
Yeah, I was gonna try and get in range of Wild God, but boy's doing stuff way up there.
He's pretty far away.
Okay, that'll do for me.
Alright, Roz, you're in the thick of things.
Alright. Roz is going to fly over to the dragon, which will be 30 feet of his movement. And he's going to pull out his adamantium ice pick and he's going to hit it, the chain that got damage first.
Yeah.
Now, the adamantium ice pick is auto crits on objects.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant.
Holy.
Ugh.
Unfortunate.
Another D8.
Another
That's
D8
another
on top of that.
Ah,
Brilliant.
yeah.
Alright. It bypasses the damage reduction. Its adamantium is just that strong that it ignores the damage reduction. Double damage, 14 points of damage. You have broken one of the chains. The dragon looks at you incredulously and doesn't really understand, but it knows enough to know that you're obviously freeing it for one reason or another.
And
It yells at you in Draconic, "Free me! Get the other chains!"
Roz will move, hopefully I can make it to the next chain. Should be only be in range. Yes, 20 feet. He'll fly over to the next chain. One time alliance, eh?
The Frost Giant swings his just like swats at you with his bare hand.
Yep.
So I'll use his axe attack, but it's not an axe. 27. Okay, cool. So instead, it does 1d6 plus 6 damage.
11. Cool.
Right,
cool.
what's damage?
And I got one attack left. I'll just smack that last chain. I don't think I can do that. Oh wait. Okay. There's the attack.
Breaks through it and roll the damage, ignoring the damage reduction and critical. Smash.
D8. 15.
You shatter the second chain. The dragon's forearms are now free. It roars. It's still being held in place by the legs, but it can. But by slackening the chains, it can now pivot and move.
That's all I got. What? Oh, wait. No, it's an action to drink a potion. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You need to roll
Everybody.
concentration check, Stephen, because of bless.
Good call.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see that.
Focus on the borders. Moved my. I won't worry about it. It's. I pressed the button that makes the whole screen move to the left. Did anyone know what button that might have been? I got no idea.
No idea.
Me either. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll work with it. It's no big deal. The giants move 40, or the giant leader moves 40 feet forward, and he wants to capture Roz. So let's see if that is possible. Yep. No. 60 feet. Let's see if you're within 60 feet. You are? Brilliant. All right. The mammoth. It is mine. Fast.
Misses.
Rosie's net, but it's not going to be enough. Hunter's Mark is a bonus action, right? Yeah.
Yes.
He casts Hunter's Mark on you.
Oh.
Cool. Okie dokie dokie. Turn order. Libby.
All right. Grab the fireball token real quick. See. Oh, dragon. I like dragon. All right. I'll just Eldritch Blast this one 3 times.
Why not?
Next turn, I promise.
Is that the one closest to Luro?
Yay.
Oh, yay.
Wow.
Ooh,
Good roll.
good rolls.
34, yeah.
Let me check the range of Tentacal. Within 6 feet. Don't believe that's 6 feet. Oh, not the right tool. Oh, just. Close.
Very close.
Yeah, not yet.
Liverworth. Profit.
Just looking at my spells. I think I'll just use
No
the wand again.
worries.
I'll
Okay.
target this one here because the wall of light is now blocking my original, blocking the other targets.
Yeah.
I think that's. Oh yeah, I'm stunned
No,
until the end of my
No.
next turn, believing something awesome just happened.
I think you can't use reactions on a stun, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Mm.
Alright. Bad news for us. Eggless.
Well, I just saw a tasty little treat drop into the ocean. So, yeah, I'm gonna swim over to the giant that just came into view. Has he got all of his health HP?
No, he
pretty
is pretty
injured.
heavily injured. Yeah, that's right.
Cool.
And you also have advantage on him because he is like flailing around underwater. This is not a good environment to be in.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna bite him.
Ravage.
22 piercing. Yeah, latch onto his skin. Tear some
I've been
flesh.
bitten by a goddamn fish. Alright. Let's see what he can do. That didn't work. Oh, this will work. He throws his net at wild gold. Yeah, great work, buddy. Congratulations.
He misses. Yay!
Not great, not great. This guy with the ballista, there's not a lot that he can do. There's not really, can't really angle it so that he can hit wild gold. But he's going to hold his action until he gets a chance to. If wild gold comes or anyone comes within his range, he'll do this. He'll strike them. Same with the guy behind the wall of light. He doesn't have many options, but if he does spot anyone, he'll shoot them. Woo! The rest of them see that there is a target, namely Roz, and they move in. Although these two go for Luro, since Luro is closer. They just abandon their oars, which are kind of useless at this point anyway, so it's not really mattering. First two on Roz. First two on Roz.
Oh, miss. He holds his shield up high.
Okay, and 4 on Luro.
First one misses. Next 3 hits.
Oh, brutal. Brutal strikes. 45, 49, 59, 66.
Holy.
Yeah, right. Routine brutal. These other ones, they continue holding onto their oars, which will drive the ship a little bit further forward. Keep trying to grab it. How about if I try it like That's not working either. Oh, because the whole screen's been moved the wrong way. Even when I try to, I don't know, something's gone fucking wrong. Doesn't matter. About there. No, it's not because the screen's moved it forward. God damn it! Really fucking annoying. Anyway, it's about that. Woo. I'll move those guys forward in a moment. The rest of them, they are going to hold their rocks. They've always been holding their rocks. Anyway, I'm going to remember this time that they're holding their rocks. These ones on the starboard are still rowing. These ones on the port have got their rocks ready for the first target that comes into range that isn't a melee target. And I will now move the ship forward. Okay, I think this one can now see, yeah, he can now see Prophet. So he'll throw his rocket Prophet. Does he get advantage because he's stunned?
I don't think advantage. I'll check.
Yeah, because he has disadvantage thanks to the range.
Stunned is advantage here.
He hits me anyway.
It will hit in any case. You can make your concentration checks after you have suffered the damage. These guys and these guys have their rocks ready.
And it's half the damage or 10, is it?
Yeah, half or 10, that's right.
14?
Oof. I'll use my inspiration.
Cool. I'm going to reload the page while we wait.
Oh,
I lose the spell.
Okay.
Would the ship just suddenly drop then?
Yeah, it would. Like back into the water.
Mm.
Man, the ship suddenly drops, and that's kind of the actual moment that I was waiting for, because it's that sudden crashing. If you've ever been on a boat that's planing, that suddenly like goes over a massive wave and then comes back down again. It causes a terrible shockwave, as you can probably expect. Everyone has to make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw, or they will go overboard. That will also apply to Lura, although Lura, you're flying, so it's not going to matter, actually. It's not gonna
Yeah, I was thinking like, the longer we wait, like the better it will be. Well, the worse it will be for them.
Yeah, correct. That's correct. And that's why DC 10, since it sort of exploded a bit prematurely.
Yeah, betrayed by the wonder.
Let down. All right. Okay, Frost Giants. There's like 20 of them, so I'll make I think 19 rolls starting from top.
Oh boy.
Can't wait for my
good.
snacks to be fed
Yep.
to me in the water.
I'll give one of them a 4.
All right.
Okay,
Apparently, you
so
give quite a lot of them a 4.
pass, fail, pass, fail, pass, fail. I have to make a tally.
I'll look at it. Pass, fail. Pass, fail. Pass, fail. Pass, fail. Pass, fail. Pass, fail.
Well, we can see which edge of the ship fell over.
Important. Pass, pass, pass. Pass, pass, pass. Fail. 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 And I might have forgotten one more. I'm not sure if I did, but I'll say that I did. I'll give this last one a go. And pass. All right. So it ended up being relatively effective as they fall into the water. Flash. Okay, well, I'll go.
Right, I would like to ascend above the
above the boat. So that's 40 feet, isn't it? From the bottom of the waves to the top of the boat, it's 40 feet, right?
Correct. Yeah, that's right.
Yep, I'll do that. I'll move 20 feet. In fact, I'll dash. So that's 120. Move 80 feet. Move 80 feet just to there. That's my action.
Excellent. Aradel, you look at poor little comatose prophet, and if he takes another one of those blows, it will be the end of all hope in the world.
All right. How long is this guy stunned for?
Until the start of my round.
I start your turn. Okay.
I
So,
moved the iceberg forward, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah.
so I'll walk over here so I can see. And I'll use that light beam. I can see that one at the ballista now.
All
No,
right.
why don't I just go behind after I use my spell? Just standing out in the
I was
open like a
wondering.
peasant.
I don't know.
Oh no, I
didn't wanna-
got stunned.
didn't wanna
That's
offer
why I
the
stood there that
advice.
time. I mean,
Sorry. Yeah.
there was nothing I could have done that time, but I mean, the previous time.
No, not yeah, exactly. The first couple of times, yeah.
So I move 10 feet, and I'd like to use my action to Wall of Light attack the. Is any of the ones next to Luro taking damage, actually?
Yes,
one
all
with
the
the
red
red
dot.
dot.
Yeah.
But there is a ballista. Do I think that ballista could angle over here? It's a bit of a sharp angle for it.
Probably, like, yeah, probably. If not,
Alright,
maybe I'll take him around to relocate it. Maybe, who knows?
I'll. I'll hit the one that's been injured by Luro, or in front of Luro that has been injured.
All right.
So I will roll the. Where is it? Gotta find it again. Too many spells, you know. Just get rid of them. So range spell attack on it, 27, and the wall gets shorter by another 10 feet on the side that isn't the ballista. So it doesn't
Cool.
really matter. And the damage is 9 radiant, pretty poor. Don't worry about the DC 16 con save. That's if they end their turn within the wall.
Okay. So 27 light damage to the ballista guy.
No, 27 to hit, 9 light damage to the one in front of Luro.
I see.
And since that's not actually a spell, I got no bonus actions to cast on anyone. Bonus action Sanctuary. Actually, no, he's before them anyway. Doesn't matter. I'll just move back again to my cubby hole.
Doing that.
Right. This is the perfect time. I'm gonna move to here. Cast Conjure Animals.
Cool.
Summon the lions.
Lion.
60 feet. That's I'm gonna find them in the pets thing.
For sure.
They're there.
These noble creatures for the initiative.
Sweet. Ah, yeah, and I wanted 2 feline agility so I could get in front of this guy.
Cool.
I roll just one for the lions, right? Ooh. Nice.
Peter is worried about you.
Who is?
Panther.
And then I'll bonus action throw out my little sword thingy.
Cool.
Do my attack. And then I'll get the panther down here as well. You can't hide forever. Alright, there's only a +2 to that. I keep forgetting to turn off the everything.
It'll be enough.
Roll
Ooh,
damage.
all right.
Good
Here
old
he
man.
comes. He comes, Speed Panther.
He'll probably just dash to here. That'll be returns.
White Dragon tries to break its chains. Didn't skip rolls, did I? No, I haven't. Cool. Tries to break his chains. Oh, not quite. I'm trying, okay? All right.
Alright. Is going to hit this guy twice with his great club. Where is it? Not great club, giant slayer. Sorry.
Both hits.
Woohoo!
18, 20, 20, and 20? 20 and 20.
Woohoo!
20,
damage.
20 vision. That's it. I want to say it, but they are cursed numbers. All right. 2020, no one? Anyway, no, moving on. Roz.
All right. As an action, Roz will drink the Stone Giant Potion of Strength.
Oh no.
Did that have the super tetanus in it? It did, didn't it?
It did.
Right?
That was the frost giant one,
no.
wasn't it?
I'm just letting you guys know.
Right. Oh, shit.
You chose the worst person, Grady.
Did you forget
Sorry?
about that, Grady?
I'm immune
was
to
that?
super tetanus, buddy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's alright. That's good for me.
So did you just just feel nothing as you drank the poison, or did you just like?
Yeah, it's just like, whoa, what's up? Zang to that.
It tastes like rust. Ugh, yeah.
Bit irony.
That's it.
And I'll use my movement to get down to the chains. So I'll get to the chain. Yeah.
Chains.
Change.
Brilliant,
Two
brilliant, brilliant.
chains.
And you know what? I'll action surge to break these chains. Or at
Excellent.
least try to. Let me just change my strength mod quickly. Yes, that is better. Alright, with the adamantium ice pick, 1 hit on the first chain. See if we can break it. And another d8. Yeah, 13.
Be enough to shatter it. Yeah, or at least to break it to the point where it's twisted and useless. The
Sweet.
dragon is only on one chain left, which will give it advantage on its athletics checks.
Oh yeah.
That's fine, I'll use my last attack to break it for it anyway.
Here we go. Yes, that is the way.
And it flies away and leaves us.
Hey, my love, I am coming for you.
Oh no.
Is this what I think it is?
Ah, don't you, my pet, don't let the other pet escape. Does Mark?
First one misses, second one hits.
1d6 extra
Extra
from
D6.
Hunter's Mark.
Cool.
What's the point for like
24.
27 AC that hit you anyway?
25 points of damage.
What? Do you have Shield of Faith now?
Yeah. But I'm not going to be that guy, Prophet. I don't want to. I'm having fun with Bless.
It's a good one.
Right. Well, Livy, what comes next?
Speaking of,
Probably a level 9 fireball, to be honest.
Yeah.
Would
That'd
this
be- Oh yeah, thank you, Saxon. What do I need to roll? It's half the damage.
4 of the ship?
12.
12. I gotta roll pretty low to fail this.
Honestly, no one's in a good spot there. Oh, don't want to do it there, that's for sure.
hit all of hit Nap and everything he stands for.
I mean, hitting the boss might be worth it then.
If I remember correct, it won't hit Nap because it's not over half his square.
Right, it'll just like maybe singe his nice clothing.
I'll do that because then that way that covers the Frost Giant's half square.
And poor Roz gets like he loses some of his hair. He's got
That's
bald
right.
patches now.
Rolls like
Oh no, my lantern's on fire.
rolls
Oh,
like
wait, that's always
12 ones
fire.
on your fireball.
Oof.
Level 9. That uses 6 charges, so I have 1 charge left. What the heck? Yeah, wow, pathetic.
I was gonna say, is that it?
Like actually the worst.
That's
37.
Look at all the 2s and 1s.
Yeah,
My
that's
level
pretty
3
bad.
fireball
I
only
mean-
did like 7 less.
Yeah. Honestly, that's terrible. That's alright.
now we know.
One passes as well. 37 halved is I think 18. Yeah.
Nice.
If that giant was 10 feet closer, I could cast Disintegrate on it. I can reach
Alright,
an out there.
I think I'm within 60 feet. Yeah. So I will slap a tentacle on down. Right. Here. Pretty sure that's 60 feet. 65. Put it there.
Brilliant.
Right there, and it has a 10-foot reach, and I will slap.
Slap a nap.
Ooh, nat 20 on the slap. For 11 damage. Hey, look. That almost did like the half damage on my fireball.
Does it get no bonuses? Well,
You know, it's just a d8. Because it has other uses, it can halve damage on an attack, so.
oh yeah.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Profit.
Yeah, I will cast Fireball. I've had enough with the wand for a while.
Yeah.
I'll use a level 5 spell slot. I'll make it
Alright.
level 4.
Here you watch. Like
Same
double
spot as the
damage.
last. Same spot as the last one, or in a different spot.
The same one as the last one.
Yeah. Not great.
Then I will move.
He's not very dexterous, is he?
Not.
Ship just starts exploding.
Oh shit! Yeah, all the fires that must be going off.
Yeah, that was. Yeah. 2 fireballs.
Ooh, that was not. Cool.
Can I end my turn?
Cool. Big. They have big fireballs too. Powerful.
Everything is on fire.
Indeed.
Bonfire.
The white dragon doesn't like it at all. Bliss.
Is this giant I'm kind of munching on? Is his head above water?
He is struggling. Yeah, so he's struggling to get up. He's probably above water for now.
Can I, like, kind of like bite onto his leg and drag him downwards, like with a
Yeah.
grapple? that?
That's right. That's exactly what it is. A grapple check. Yeah.
Cool. I'll use the strength check. Just a straight. It doesn't really have was athletics. So I
Yeah.
just
So
guess I
just use
use
the strength. Yeah, that's right.
18 certainly. Hey, it works.
All right. What's your
And,
movement? 50, right?
50 feet, yeah. So I halve it because I'm dragging something, I guess.
Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right. I hadn't thought of that, but you're totally right. So he has 25 feet underneath.
Cool.
He will begin drowning in a handful of rounds, about 6 or something.
Cool. That's all right. I'm gonna keep munching on him while he's underwater. Make him scared. That should be my turn.
He is going to attempt to attack you. Attack. He has disadvantage because the axe is a terrible weapon to use underneath the water. But 14 might hit anyway.
14 does hit? Yeah, 13 armor AC. And I'll
Alright.
roll my wisdom concentration check. What's that? So half of 14, so 10. I think I've just got to make.
Yeah, you've got to do it twice though. So.
Con saves.
It's con
save. Sorry, wrong one.
Using your shark's con.
Is it shark's con? Is it?
Because you're a shark.
Yeah.
I think a nat one fails though.
We'll let him re-roll again since he
Okay.
re-rolled the wisdom. I think it's kind of fair. So yeah, make those two checks with the. In any case, it's not
That's
enough.
a failed.
And you lose your shape immediately.
Yep. I'll quickly delete that one, and I'll throw my dude over here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1. And that 8. Okay, so I think there are 8 dudes underneath the water, not counting this guy who has been knocked out by the iceberg. He's taken out. He's gone.
Cracked his head on it.
That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, cool. Woo, come on, athletics checks to get to the surface. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't suppose anyone knows the DC for swimming in rough water. No, I wouldn't have thought so. No, we'll call it 15 because I'm pretty sure that 10 is 5 is calm, 10 is a bit choppy. I think that when your waves are about 25 feet high, 15 sounds about right. So 1, 2, 3, 4 recover. This guy goes down further. He goes down further. He'll be okay. He goes down further. He's okay. He can go down further. And him too. And him as well. Oh no, he's fast. Yeah, so is that the right number? 1, 2, 3. Yep, 3 save. 1, 2, 3. That's about right. Okay, cool. The rest of the frost giants see that this is danger zone time. Danger zone. And rush into combat. They're just going to abandon their oars. It means nothing to them at this point. And they don't like throwing rocks. They just want to throw fists instead.
Don't want the wall of lions should last like one round.
The wall of ice, did you say? Wall of what?
The wall of lions.
Oh, the wall of lions, yeah.
I suppose the wall of felines would be more accurate because there's more things.
Yes. It's indeed more accurate. Okay, so these guys start.
Perfect fireball.
Wait, if Iron Man was a tabaxi, would he be called like a feline?
FE lion, yeah, that's right. Okay. This one, he's going to swivel his ballista. I still can't because of line there. Instead, he's just going to move up here and throw something at random at Livy.
Hey, it's not fair.
He has disadvantage. Not going to help. Two of them are on Luro. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 hits.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Brutal. 53, 59, 79, I believe.
Divided by 2. 39 in total.
This one is on Nap. 19 hit.
Nope.
Good enough. One poor lion is getting absolutely crushed. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the other lion cops 2. Yeah.
I think they're both just straight up.
Yeah. Unless they got 39 hit points or more, that's going to be the end of the lions. But that is at least all of the frost giants taken care of. Except maybe this guy. I don't think I moved this guy. He's going to try something novel. And he's going to run up to the iceberg and climb onto it. Okay. I will now move the iceberg 50 feet. It's going to put it more or less in line. The ores. Pretty exciting stuff. Okay, no more lions, wild gold.
Alright, I'm going to head over here in between these two giants. Can I get him? Because I can't really stand in the square there, but I'll be able to hit that one at the same time as well, wouldn't I? Well, not at the same
Yeah,
time,
that's
but if I wanted
yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right, because the corner is right there.
to. This one and this one are both damaged, right?
Correct. This one more so.
I'll hit this one in front of me then.
Yeah.
Giant Slayer, bam, bam. That was 3. So first one is 23, then 26.
I got.
Okay. I forgot to rage, so no rage damage. But that's 29 on the first hit and 34 on the second.
Nice.
You can still rage now, after the fact.
What, sorry?
You can still rage after the fact.
Or instead, I could use my. Oh wait, no. It doesn't die, does it?
29 and 34. I think it will. Yeah, it
It's
will.
69 points of damage.
All right. And I'll use my Great Weapon Master feat to bonus action hit this one. If that wants to roll, there we go. 22.
2. Certainly enough to hit. Yeah, easily.
23 damage.
Okie dokie.
I thought it was 26 damage, isn't it?
No, the 3 is. I'm not raging.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay, yeah, you dispose of one, relieving some of the pressure on Luro, who is beginning to be worn down by the constant axes that he is suffering from. Aradel.
Alright. I'm gonna Wall of Light. I'm gonna move forward a little bit. Is the boat still charging on, or has it more or less been stopped?
No, it's not stopping just because of momentum, right? Like, they're not using the oars anymore, but momentum is going to push it forward. Maybe not as fast, but still it's going to propel it forward anyway.
Okay. I'm gonna sort of hop off the boat and walk on water to about here then. And I will use my wall of light action to attack the one in front of Luro. Range weapon attack once more. Range magic weapon attack. 11 probably is not going to cut it. I'm going to use an inspiration to reroll that. I'd rather that hits. 25 hits, I assume.
Yeah.
An additional 10. Wow, pretty poor rolls, but 10 points of radiant damage against the giant in front of Luro. And the wall gets shorter by another 10 feet, so it should be down to 30. And I'll bonus action Sanctuary on myself because I didn't cast a spell, because I'm just using an active spell. And that is my turn.
Okay. Now,
Conjure the wolves back where the dead. Oh, conjure the lions back where the dead lions are.
oh,
Would it be better to just summon 8 wolves if I want just a line of meat between me and these wolves? Between me and
It
these,
might not be as much of a threat, though.
they're just there to die.
Yeah.
Spoken like a
lines
true
of better.
ranger.
Them dying or me dying.
can confirm.
Anyway, they will be there. I'll stick with lions since I already summoned them.
Sounds good.
Roll their initiative if they're gone from it.
Yeah, that's right. You're gonna have to reroll fresh initiative, and it's pretty much the same as last time.
And then I will use my bonus action to slash.
So,
Cool. My panther will make his reaction attack. Probably not good enough.
not enough. And the panther has his own separate attack as well.
Yes. I can move him there. Move him a little bit more. Then I use the fury attack, so I get to make 2 attacks against both those giants.
Wonderful.
So I guess the top attack would be near the one next to me, right? And then the bottom would be against the fresh one.
Yeah, that sounds logical. Yeah. $18. Bad kitty.
That'll be my turn.
Dragon breaks free, and with a laugh, it flies high, and then dives. Rah! Dives down upon the giant and has its revenge.
I thought you said then it dies.
And it does.
That's also what I heard. It's just like flying away and it's like heart attack.
Too
The
excited.
dragon chooses to use frightful presence on everyone, not just the giants.
Not nice.
I mean,
120.
He needs to
I am
recover some of
fine.
that lost pride.
Roz has advantage because it locks it on trait, so we'll see a
What's the DC?
14, I believe it was, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm good then.
14.
Oh, good.
And you're immune to it from then on for 24 hours?
Yeah, that's right.
Cannot be frightened.
Ooh.
Cannot be frightened.
Oh no. Wait, did you make it?
3.
So with the +4.
Okay.
Yep, that made it, yeah.
And
Even
the
that plus
panther
that's fine.
also makes it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh my god.
There's lots of scaredy cats.
DC
Back
14,
in
Back in the water. First fail, no, first pass, pass. Third, fourth, fifth, and second last. 1, 2, third. So this one that just jumps on, comes over the agrees like, oh fuck this.
No, man.
The water's better.
That's right. This one that is near Nap, he is about to run away, but I guess he can't do it until it's his go. Put a little icon on him. Third, fourth, and I think fifth, wasn't it? Yep, third, fourth, and fifth. And so this other one, this is the closest to, which is the closest to the dragon, so I guess that's fairly sensible. And then the second last, which we'll say is this guy up here. All right, pretty effective. I'm not sure if I counted this guy. I'll give him a fresh roll because I'm not sure if I did or not.
You didn't roll for boss man.
I did not roll for boss man. Those are right. Okay, he has no particular immunities or anything. Rather lame, but he just barely passes. All right, Luro, some of the pressure has been alleviated, but you are still facing a frost giant at almost full strength.
Okay, he's gonna attack recklessly twice. What giants left? 17 and 16.
They will do it.
You were so close. Like just that 16 that makes me so sad.
Um, 19, 22, 22 and 15, 22 and 20, 42.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that's it for me.
Cool. Ice cold. This was a foolish plan, and it looks like it's working.
I mean,
Yep, that's all of Rob's plans.
This was my plan. Let me.
Credit where
Alright.
it's due.
I'll use a maneuver, see if we can get it off. Ooh.
Did the Giants have a go? No, that's been a long time. Okay, Okay, you'll go.
Cool. I'll bring out Flame Skull and I'll maneuver, and we'll try and use a goading attack on this guy. We'll see if we can hit him first. I just think we will. Huh? I'm gonna use my inspiration on that one.
All right. I think I am correct in assuming that you hit them on a 2 and he hits you on a 19.
Yeah, that is correct. Crazy, yeah.
Good game, man. Like, I don't know.
DC 16 as well for goading attack.
Wisdom, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna be my bitch.
I'm going to use you as toilet paper.
Well, I'll hit him again. Ooh, 20. Goading attack again. Gonna try and convince him again to hit me. What do I say? Harshnag would have been better king. Better Jarl.
I dated Harshnad's sister.
Oh, and he fails.
14. Is it a fail, is it? Right.
It is, yeah. I got a DC 16 for me.
Excellent. 34 damage. Alright, he's looking pretty haggard at this stage, particularly with the dragon, who is still flying. She comes in and ravages him from above. He's trying to wrestle a dragon, and yet somehow he's convinced that he needs to fight you instead. She then obliges you by doing. 1, 2. No. Abandon ship! Abandon ship!
Livy, Will. Believe that. 30 feet. Definitely can't do that one. All right. He will. See if I can angle this 20-foot sphere, right? That's fine. Yeah, that should be fine right there. I would like to use synaptic static. I believe I've set it up. No, I didn't set it up. Intelligence saving throw.
I think he's going to be very good at this.
DC 18.
Yeah, right. So that's like
Hey.
he rolled an 18. That's about as good as you can get. Right up where it's
That's
due.
a 20-foot sphere too.
All right. So
So it hits the Jarl and the dragon.
The Jarl and the Dragon. All right. Sounds like a storybook.
Motherfucker. Close.
Yes, indeed.
They take 8d6 psychic, which I will roll now. Or half as much on a successful save. Roll 8d6. 23 damage, half on a successful. After a failed save, a target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6. Subtract the number rolled from all its attack rolls, ability checks, as well as con saves to maintain concentration. Can make another save at the end of each of its. And I'm looking at it, it doesn't say concentration. I'm looking at the spell page on DBN, it does not have concentration.
Half damage for those who save.
So the Jarl saved.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, keep in mind the what happens to them. I'll put a little purple marker on them, and
Yep.
the Jarl, because he saved, he's unaffected by the secondary effect, I guess.
Yes.
Yep. Cool. Profit.
I'll move 10 feet. And I will cast Fireball.
Four
Just
giants. Ooh. You can't point it there because of the iceberg.
Right. I can move 5 more
Like,
feet.
Yep, if you move.
That's
Yep,
15 feet.
That's fine. Okay, good. Yep, that works. And it's still within range. It's 100 feet, of course, isn't it?
120, I think.
Yeah, I thought so.
And I'll use a 4th level spell slot.
Fourth level spell slot. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, 30 points of fire damage.
They all failed, don't they? Oh, 16. 2 of them pass. Just barely.
And I'll take cover again.
Excellent idea. $27 is 13. Okie dokie. Eggless
Alright.
shark.
Just eggless now.
Oh,
Uh,
make an athletics check. DC 15.
for what?
You are you are like 50 feet underneath the water.
But is that just to survive, or?
Do you want to sink to the bottom of the sea, or do you want to like swim to the surface?
Oh, I was just gonna flip off the giant that's down there with me.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna grab my stuff and I'm gonna activate it, and I'm gonna use 3 charges and cast Dimension Door and
Works.
travel. I'm gonna travel 200 feet there. So like I'm gonna say, I'm gonna just look up towards the boat, and I go, yeah, kind of think about on the boat where I want to be, and just.
Land successfully on the boat, and the giant says, "Fuck you, buddy!"
Um. Um. That's that done. Okay, I mark off those charges. That's fine. And then what's that? That's an action. That's an action. Okay. No, that's all good. Oh, that's my turn.
Giants begin to drown, and they sink to the bottom of the ocean, which pleases Libby's patron immensely. He is so proud of his little Libby right now. Hey, it wasn't Libby, it was Prophet. And he's so proud of his little Libby right now. Yeah. All right. So this one's injured. He runs forward to engage. Again, just get Wild Gold's close. Run forward to engage Wild Gold. This one is scared. He is going to have to go through Nap to get out of here. So that's what he will do. This one's scared. He's going to have to go through Panther. These ones aren't scared. They are going to go through Lion. And this that was a fireball, wasn't it?
That was
psychic.
That was the psychic
synaptic.
static.
I can get rid of that.
Anyway, in any case, it's gone. He loyally comes up to help his Jarl. Well, this one is afraid and can't come close to the dragon, so he's going to throw rocks at the dragon. Woo. This guy as well, he's going to run in.
This one here with the purple dot will have disadvantage to hit.
Sure will. Okay, so he moves in. Okay, so we'll start from the left with Wild Gold. Frost Giant. 2 attacks, Reckless, or against Reckless, whatever. 29,
Shit.
25.
Yep. Both hit. Oh, I forgot to rage.
72. Pretty
No,
significant.
you didn't.
72.
You get
Fuck
bonus to attack, you silly
me.
goose.
Yeah, you didn't forget the rage. You just wanted to do some more damage, silly.
Fuck you. Bloody that.
These are on Luro. Will a 14 hit?
No.
Think so.
Unscathed.
Alright. These are on Nap at disadvantage. Not a check. Or 17, right? Won't hurt, will it?
I got 21 AC.
I thought it was better than that. Okay, these two are on Panther, also disadvantage. 13 and 16.
It's got 20 AC at the moment.
Brilliant! What a fantastic Panther. These two are not at disadvantage, and they're both going to be on the lions. 2 on the top lion. Whoops, 2 on the top lion. 2 on the bottom lion. They'll all hit, I think.
Ooh, the bottom
13.
line lives.
Hey!
13 hits, never mind. I thought they had 13, they only have 12. They're dead again. But can we not remove the turn order? I'm going to get them back next turn.
Sounds good. We shall just leave them there. All right, and this guy, he's going to hurl a rock. I haven't done this guy yet. He attacks the dragon in hand-to-hand combat. No penalties. 1, 2. They will both hit, injuring the dragon. The other one throws a rock at disadvantage. It's also going to hit. So 31, 54, 74, 78. The dragon is like, this is bullshit, man. Like, no way am I sticking around any longer. I've had enough. The rest of the giants sink to the bottom of the sea, except for one. He doesn't have to make climb checks. He's so big that it's irrelevant. So he moves up 20 feet. Ah, I see you.
Oh no.
And then he moves forward another 20 feet. Keep grabbing the trying to do the ruler. There we go. Yeah, that'll put him here. And it will put Prophet within range of his attack.
Rip Prophet, dude.
Oh no.
Prophet dead.
Bro, that he didn't have to dash to get there.
No, that was 40 feet movement.
Well,
11.
sucks to be him, I guess.
Does a 14 miss?
Yeah, 14 misses. I
I
have
thought
16
it
AC.
would. Brilliant. And so, like, he hacks into the boat. Hack! And the cultists are like, "Fucking, can you not hit the boat, please? Can you please hit the kobold instead of the boat?" All right. Mr. Gold.
Righto. First of all, I'm gonna rage.
Rage!
Okay, just a regular rage, but I'm gonna hit this one twice. Bam, bam.
Bam.
27 and 21. $36 on the first one. 22, and then 27 on the second.
56, 27, 56, 63?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Does sound about right, which leaves him about still alive.
Oh my gosh.
2 strength saving throws.
All right.
15. Let's go.
DC 15. He succeeds.
Fights on. Okay. Dead Lions, Aradel.
Okay, then let's see what the range is like currently. Oh, I can get some juicy coming in.
Or you could hit the one killing me.
You got Livy right there. What am I gonna do? The one killing you?
I don't know, Sacred Flame or something.
That'll help.
Yeah, I have a
Um,
plan.
I thought you did. I think
It's just a little risky.
Do it.
Just walk away. Anyway, no joke.
Yeah, but
Um,
that's not fun though.
I'm gonna make a hold shift to snap to grid. I need to make a line, a 60-foot line, if it allows me. What the hell's going on? Okay, is that 60 foot? I don't think so. I forgot that it worked like that. That's a bit short. Sorry, having trouble drawing shapes. I'm just gonna make a line and so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 40, 45, 50, 60. Oh, it does it weirdly. I think that's a bit short, like 5 short, but let's just ignore that for now. Let's see if I can move it. I can't move it. Fuck. Anyway, I'll just draw it. I'll just measure it in. I'm gonna make a 60-foot wall of light here.
I shall draw your line in for you. Nice bright yellow.
Yes,
Ding,
please. It just wasn't working for me. Okay. And since the other one disappears, that's over here. And it does stuff immediately upon coming into existence. When it appears, each creature in the area must make a 4d8. Must make a con save. On a failed save, a creature takes radiant damage and is blinded. On a successful save, it's half damage. So I'll roll the damage. So one of the frost giants is blinded for a minute. And they can re-roll it at the end of their turn. And 20 radiant damage to fails and 10 to saves. And I think there are one more frost giants in it, unless that's counted as out of it.
I rolled 4, including the storm bug.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I saw it right before it. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 10 to those who've passed, 20 to the one who failed, and the one that failed is also blinded for a minute until it passes its next save, which it probably will. +8's pretty good.
Good.
And my sanctuary drops off myself, and I shall bonus action sanctuary profit.
Okay.
Is he within? Wait, is he within 30 feet? That's
I
important.
doubt it highly. Oh, there we
Hey,
go.
he's in 30 feet.
I was doubting you falsely.
You have the fun stuff called sanctuary. So if you like want to risk it for the biscuit, you can run away from him. And I will move 30 feet over the surf.
Well.
How does this work?
Rolled out the ground, 2 lions
like
pop out of the statuettes.
Yeah, it's magic items,
can
so
I, like,
take an action.
Throw them.
We'll say so. It's like you would be able to anyway. Like it's you can throw 20 feet, I'm sure.
Ah, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind it being an action. I just like wanted to know. If I
Oh
could, like, throw
yeah, it's an action. That's right.
Pokemon
And
Go.
I'll do my bonus attack.
Pokemon.
I love this die. I could just do so much shit and still attack.
Ooh, not quite enough.
Ah, but since I attacked, then my panther gets to attack. I don't think it
Yep.
actually has to hit. Ooh,
That'll
Jamie doesn't
do.
get advantage.
I don't think so. No.
That is just a 11.
Okay. And Panthers go.
First to the one above, second to the one below.
Right, 16 will hit. I think it gets a free saving. They get saving throws from the damage. Do they get from the damage? Creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of its turns. Right. So I'll give them their saving throws because I didn't do it earlier. 1, 2, 3, I believe. Yeah, so he removes his. He removes his. And if there are any others, I can't see them. Yeah, that's it. All right, fantastic. The panther is getting right in there and ankle biting these. Okay. The dragon tries to escape. The Jarl uses his attack of opportunity to make sure he doesn't get away. The dragon's armor class is 18, so it hits. Oh no! The dragon is restrained, and the dragon falls to the ground as restrained. He is very upset.
Should have disengaged. What a noob.
White dragons, man, they're not real smart. What a noob indeed. All right, he crunches to the ground, and so he actually has an action though, because that was just his movement. Uses his action to try to break out. Strength saving throw, strength check. Oh, DC 17! It's all happening. The dragon breaks out, and he takes off again, provoking another attack of opportunity from the other giant. The other
He
giant
throws
uses
his
his
net.
net. That's right.
That's it.
Oh,
Aw.
it's so close, but no
That
cigar.
would be fucking top. That would be hilarious.
Roz, you
Great.
can make an attack of opportunity against the dragon if you want.
You know what? I will.
Throw your
net.
Let me just check something. Is this dragon large or is it huge?
I think it's huge. Yeah.
Buggery. Alright, just a normal attack with flame skull.
Kills
Okay. I thought we had an alliance. You miss
That's all.
by a mile.
Oh well.
Luro, the giant that you are fighting is being worn down, but it's still got some oomph left in it.
Okay, I'm gonna attack twice with reckless.
Now we're talking. That'll do it. Oh, 16 will be enough. 24 and 18, 24, 48. He stumbles and shakes, but he's still got some fight left in him. These ones near you and near Wild Gold, they're both looking haggard and brutalized, but they refuse to surrender.
Okay.
Roz, the Jarl, he's trying to resist the blinding light, and although he's managed to achieve that, by the time he looks down, you are about to finish him off.
I am. Maneuver, flame skull. I'm going to try and do some more goading attacks. I'll put that there. See if we hit.
Oh,
That'll hit.
I'm going to turn you into a potion.
That it will be enough to fell him.
Hey.
Imagine that being the last thing you say, I'm going to turn you into a potion.
No, not the potion.
And
What are you
Rozzle.
doing? This poor
Rolls a
dragon.
fly. This dragon. And I'm going to use flame skull with another maneuver. This is my last maneuver. Where the fuck do you think you're going? 22 points of damage. Goading attack.
This poor dragon.
He's not happy. He's been enslaved for so long. He just gets a chance of freedom, and then the very guy who released him betrays him.
Just a flying mammoth just comes up and whacks you with a mate like a.
Oh, I can redo an intelligence save too.
Huh? Intelligence save? What?
No, the dragon. Hey, it's still muddled.
So whatever resists.
Not very bright, this dragon.
That's it for Roz's turn.
The Jarl finds himself in giant heaven, and he has to kneel down to Thrym, the god of frost giants, and explain why he failed. Get out of here, you failure! Explain it to Annam Allfather. You failed him as well.
So
Feels very bad.
Raskan, the more damage you do will pretty much depend whether or not we can save the airship. You can do 40 to 50 damage, and I think I can do the rest of it.
Alright, well, we'll see how we go. Wham, bam, bam. I got profits back. And then I'm gonna spawn another table in front of it. Does a 12 hit?
No.
No.
Yeah, do you have your inspiration?
Yeah,
Might as well use it.
sure. Shit, now I've lost. There we go.
That'll do.
Better. 29 all up, and then I'm
Only
gonna slap it
marginally
with a
better.
tentacle.
Okay. How humiliating.
Slap that ass.
Right, just
That
Hey.
hit something. 38? Yeah.
I was hoping for a bit more than that, but never mind. We'll see what happens.
Not enough. The prophet.
Okay, so, I mean, if I move away, he'll attack the airship and wreck that. So, I mean, I think before we
Yeah, when he misses, he's gonna hit the airship just by accident, if nothing else.
yeah, before I cast a spell, I'm going to portent it, and I'll shoot him with a ray of disintegration. 72 points of damage.
Oh,
You've already used the portent for 4, haven't you? Not the portent for 2. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
I used a 4 before, not a 2.
Brilliant. What's happening to me?
You
He
should have stayed.
doesn't complete.
You should have stayed hiding.
Ah! He is absolutely terrified. But although much of his flesh and his clothing and his beard falls apart, he is still being held together by maybe his skeleton and a little bit of his muscle bulk. He is not defeated yet.
It's like, cultists, do something.
Yeah, good idea. I don't know what they can do though. They're like I think they're like challenge rating 1/8 these poor cultists.
I mean, we have a dragon.
that-
We have a half dragon, don't we? He can do something, surely.
I think we do have a half dragon, yeah.
Yeah, with the plate of vulnerability.
All right. So what's he called? I'll see if he's under half. Oh, there he is. All right, he runs in and joins the fray. We'll put him on initiative 1. Oh, I guess we better give him an initiative roll since it could prove important.
Wow.
18.
Go get him, Tiger.
It's not working. Getting in there. That'll do it. That worked. Okay, Iglis.
Him up here is attacking our ship. Can I see him standing on top of the iceberg from my point, or is he kind of out of view?
Where are you? I can't see where you are. Can you trace a line to him and I'll just make an arbitrary rule? He's pretty tall. Whoa. Yeah, you can see him, but he'll have 3/4 cover.
I have faith. Nah, it's gonna definitely miss. It'll just waste a turn. I'm gonna do a big boy play.
A
Big
fireball.
boy.
Nah, fireballs are pussy wimps. I'm gonna cast level 6 Wall of Thorns.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do it in a straight line. I'll in a straight line that way. I don't know how long is that. I have to turn on the attack description on. I'll just recast it just so I can see the description, but we'll use the first one. To within range, solid surface, last duration, 60 feet long, 10 feet high. Yeah. So.
All right, from.
I'll do it back a bit more.
So
through
there
them.
to there.
Yep, that looks good. Blocks line of sight. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 78 piercing damage, half as much as an accessible one. And if it tries to move through the wall, which is 5 feet thick, it uses 4 feet for every 1 foot it moves. DC is 16 saving throw, so
Half
1
damage on a fail?
succeeds.
Cool.
Yes.
That'd be
So
nice, that's
38 total and then halved.
Okay, cool. We'll say that the one that's barely barely touched is the one that passes. The others take 35.
38 was the first roll I did.
38, is it? Right, thanks. Yeah, of course it was. All right. Really is the best Frost Giant music.
Yeah, I'm really jamming to the current tunes.
Turn it up a little bit. Have a listen.
So have I. I've been enjoying them.
Good, good, good. All right. Wild Gold.
15, 20.
Yes. My turn.
Not quite. Your turn to be attacked.
Oh shit.
16 gonna do it?
Yes, it will.
24 and 23, which was halved, will just be 23. Rather than doubling it and then halving it, take the 23.
Just take the 23. It's 27. There we go. No, 37.
Bro, this giant is fighting for its life against Luro. Well, an 18 hit. I think quite maybe.
She just went AFK.
Righto.
I don't think. No, I think 18 hits. I don't know.
Not sure
I'd say
anymore.
so.
Used to, but I thought he might have got some armor. Anyway, we'll keep that in mind. It's either 22 or 49. Pretty big difference, to be honest. Yeah, cool. Afternoon nap.
Yes.
Neither hit.
Neither hit.
Afternoon panther. Neither hit. Afternoon lion. Top lion. Bottom lion. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, all those giants have to make a save against the wall of thorns at the start of their turn.
Okay,
Part of
cool.
the
On a creature, blah 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 blah. At the first, furthermore, the first time a creature enters the wall or ends its turn. Sorry, there you go.
And yeah,
when,
cool.
when the wall appears, each creature within its
Yeah.
area must make a dexterity saving throw.
So
Yeah.
they've already done that. So they have to wait for
Yeah.
the end turn stuff. Same with the wall
Alright.
of light.
2 lions, I believe, are once again eliminated.
Ha.
Curious, since the wall of like thingy is here, would that cut off his vision to that line if it cuts off vision?
Only
It's only
10
10
feet
feet
tall,
high, they can
and
see
they're like,
over it.
yeah, 15, 20
Mm.
feet tall. So, good question though.
I probably could have stopped that from happening if I circled them in, but very well.
So when they
Two
move,
lions.
through it, or is it how? Yeah,
First time a
what's-
creature enters the wall.
yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think it would affect it by moving through. This one
So
will
if they
move
already
up.
start there. Yeah.
It takes 20 feet to move through 5 feet of it as well.
Ah,
'Cause
okay.
for
Ooh,
every
20
1
feet moves
feet,
5 feet.
yeah, every 1 foot of a creature moves through the wall, it must spend 4 feet of movement. So I think it's 4 times 5 is 20.
Yep.
Is the how I do that? Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we've got a 40-foot movement, so that one will be able to get out of it. This one will have to back off 1. That wall of light's still there too, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Just laying down all
It's-
the walls.
It's like, fuck, what am I doing?
1. And that moves him out of it, more or less. And then
So you've got
1,
20 feet
2,
left.
3. And yeah, he'll be up in Eglis's face at this point.
Fine.
And the wall is
Okay.
5 feet thick.
Yeah, so I guess he's still in the. I think he is still in the light. We'll just say that just because it's kind of
Cool,
difficult
yeah.
to tell. So this one's the panther. Oh, panther! This is only 1 hit, I think. Only 1 hit.
Yeah, I think only the 24 damage.
Ah, brutal. And this is against Iglis.
hmm And the first one will miss, but the 22 will hit.
All right. This one's caught up in the wall. 5 feet for movement and 5 feet for movement. That's as far as he can get. And he's not close enough to Iglis, so he's just going to throw a rock at Iglis instead. Oh no, maybe a net.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, net.
Mhm.
Yeah, well done.
That
Yeah,
is a no-go.
not today. Okay. Oh, there's a couple of giants left. I forgot about this guy, but he's back now. So he's going to rush forward to Iglis as well. Oh, and he's going to be getting into combat with Iglis. All
Bring it
right.
on.
He brings it. He is only too happy to oblige. Yeah.
15 will not, but the 22 will. Minus another 24.
Con check.
And that's
For
right. Constitution
Wall of
saves.
Thorns.
Wall of Thorns.
What is it? Concentration wall of.
Say
no,
so,
I
but I
honestly
don't know.
Most
I'll
walls
just
usually
double
are.
check.
Unless it's like Wall of Stone.
Concentration 10 minutes, sure is. Where is my sheet? There's my sheet. Core abilities. Constitution, what was it? So half of that is 12.
12.
Da-da. I never good at them.
Oh.
Let's get rid of that green line.
Once I tilt a square, I can't move it. That's unfortunate.
This one moves in to get to Iglis, but he can't quite reach him, so he's just going to throw some rocks instead. Crunch.
That will hit.
Being pummeled on all sides by giants.
Yeah, this turned quick.
But this giant is the true threat.
Destroy our airship.
All right. Against the Prophet once again.
I was
20
waiting for-
hits.
I'm going to use shield.
All right. And 15 will not hit. And it doesn't hurt the boat either because your shield blocks it rather than, like the force field that it is. All right.
As like the blows like deflect harmlessly off my shoulders, pointed like you're going to die like your Jarl and his whore of assist daughter.
My Jarl
Like a
has
coward.
not died. My Jarl still fights on.
I point at the Jarl from where we're sitting.
I'm not looking over my shoulder. Do you think I will fall for that?
He's got you
Nah,
there.
you'll meet him in the Nine Hells after we're done here.
Well, that's not so bad, I suppose. Right? That's right.
That's amicable.
I'll go to finish off this frosty boy.
I kill. Where is it? I'm going to do 1 slash so far.
Should take it.
25.
Oh, right.
You've been so close to that 20 so many times.
Yeah, I know. So that's 37 damage.
All right.
Dies.
The end
And
of
then
him.
I'll move over to this one and I'll hit it with my other attack. And that's 24.
32?
32, yep.
All right, it still stands. It swaggers, it wavers, but it
DC
still
15
stands.
strength save then.
Maybe it doesn't stand. Let's have a look. Yes,
Damn, he's standing.
he is wavering, but he looks at Luro and tries to mumble something, but only gurgling blood comes out. RESPECT to the lions.
Oh, they are dead? I was going to say the lions get to attack.
No,
Well, slots to get them back.
They're dead ringers.
but we salute them. We salute the lion. Aradel.
Can I get 2 con saves from the giants still in the wall? Because I didn't
Very
get that
well.
earlier. Because
Bam,
they ended their
bam.
turn there.
Sorry,
They
it'll
will
have to be
take
2 intelligence saves. 1
Bam,
giant.
bam.
so that they take 15 reduced to 7 radiant damage when they're in the wall. And so I'll do my actual turn now. How's the one looking in front of Nap?
Oh, they're all pretty wounded at this point, and they're all, except for these two back here who aren't wounded at all. They're about half strength.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the one in between Nap and his pet.
Indeed.
Actually, no, he might be able to do something funky with with his pet. So I'll attack the one behind him.
All right.
With the wall. So I'll roll again the wall.
Down the wall.
27 for 12 points of radiant damage. And the wall gets shorter by 10 feet. I can't adjust it at all because that's just how the wall be sometimes.
Be non-adjustable.
I'll just delete it and remake it in
Good
my own
luck.
time. And I'll move fuck, I just made 2 more squares in random positions.
Fair
So
enough.
I'll move sort of near this burning ship over to here because people are getting the low.
All right.
That's me.
Mr. Knapp,
my last stab off. Lucky.
A little bit slow, just not quite enough. He is protected by his shitty armor.
I was wondering because this weapon kind of works weird. On the fourth attack, it returns to me and goes into my hand. And since I wasn't
Yes.
really holding anything in my hand, could I then make a normal attack with the weapon? Or
Sure can. Sure can. Lure for 24 damage, by the way. Alright, 17 will hit.
I'm not sure how many times I can do that panther thing. Is it, I think it's just a reaction.
Yeah, probably unlimited, probably. Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, it's
yeah.
just a reaction, so it's only once, right?
Once per round, once per turn.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant if I got multiple attacks around, if I could do it multiple times as well.
Yeah,
Not that
no,
way.
just once per turn.
We'll do the panther now. Giants have 10 feet range, right? Feet reach.
Yeah, that's right.
Move the panther here. Still within reach of this one, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So then the panther's 5 from that one, 5 from that one, 5 from that one, and 5 from that one.
Excellent.
Then I can use the coordinated attack and hit all 4 of them.
All right. Or miss all 4 of them, if you prefer.
That's so depressing.
It's like you set up this perfect scenario. Like this is the perfect scenario, and it just doesn't.
Everything.
All right, Prophet. Do you have control of the half dragon? I'll check that out.
I can't move him.
All right, I shall give you power over him.
I mean, clearly I am the superior red dragonoid.
Exactly. You are. He is the veteran. You are the representative of the champion.
I think he'll try his fire breath.
So,
that won't hit the boat, will it?
Might.
He'll just use his multi-attack then.
All right.
Yeah, 2 long swords, and he'll two-hand it.
Brilliant. Both hits. Okay.
18 points of damage, I think.
Not bad, but not enough. Drama continues. The white dragon looks at Roz and is absolutely incensed with rage. And so he just breathes cold all over him. 60-foot cone. I'm not sure if we have a 60-foot cone made up, but I'll just measure it out because that'll be easier. Ooh, maybe we're going to have to roll. Ooh, shit, that's going to be more effective than I had anticipated. Okay, I'll see if I have the 60-foot cone made up. That's an effect. Oh, only a 30-foot cone. All right, I'll have to move it and then measure it out again. Okay, here we go. Roll one. Is that about right? Not quite. Still going to get bigger. Bigger and bigger and bigger.
Should just let
Yeah.
it fly away.
Oh, that is brutal.
That is.
Okay.
I'm
Fuck.
dead.
That is cool.
Where's that? Where's that GIF? I need to post that GIF.
Doesn't hurt the giants. I'm pretty sure. I'd say that they're
I
immune.
think they're
I'll
immune.
just check. Yeah, surely.
How to turn a tide of battle.
Attack fleeing ally.
Is it DC Constitution? I'm fucked. Oh
Good.
wow!
Well, 19. All right, so 12d8. Poor Panther.
I see the damage before I even bother rolling for the panther. Yeah, he's just straight up dead.
Poor Panther. He salute the Panther and salute the Lions.
Is it 20, 25?
24.
24?
Am I out or am I just out?
I think you are just out. Yeah. Yeah, it's not more than half your square size, so you are out.
I am down.
Frosty.
Huh?
Okay. All right. So you see a brilliant flash of white, Luro, but the giant in front of you is teetering on the edge of death. Oh, 14 misses, but a 21 hit. 29? Is it 29? No, 21, right? You're not reckless, are you?
You're muted, Jackie.
Wow! I was attacking recklessly.
Brilliant. 29 for 3, 14, 17, and another 8. 25! Collects
Yeah.
you a giant.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Still got movement.
I'm gonna go this way. Okay, hang on. Don't want to walk in the fire.
No way. All right, Roz. You have just been breathed. Unfortunately, you're kind of resistant to cold anyway, so like it's not affecting you that badly. You may also be muted.
I am muted.
Indeed.
Is the white dragon close to death at all, or? Is it...
Oh, it's pretty wounded, but I don't know about close to death. It's pretty wounded. Dragons are, of course, hard to kill.
Okay, 2 seconds. Let me think. Alright, thinking done. Gonna move
Thinking
60
done.
feet.
All
Right
right.
here, Diglis, seeing him get pelted. And I'll cast Cure Wounds at first level on him.
Ooh.
Bites you as you retreat, but your armor is so thick. All right. So
No maneuver on that, Reese.
You
There's
didn't do
no
10.
maneuver on that one. Don't
You
worry.
didn't do 10 damage.
You take 5 points of damage on the.
No, I
Brilliant.
get 5 points of healing, and then he hits me for 10.
All right. That's right.
Ankle taps, yeah.
Yeah.
This is because it was my fault, and this is because you're so weak. All right. The Jarl is dead. Livy.
Oh, we still got this guy up here. God damn it.
Yeah, I thought you'd do a
Nah,
little bit more
Prophet.
damage to.
Prophet got him. I got 1 spell slot left. I want to.
Right. Livy
let
means
me take-
business.
Fucking.
You can walk on the water if you want to maneuver.
Will I be able to see it if I walk in the water? See, like, everyone on board? Probably not.
The water rises and falls. The waves are going up and down. So maybe.
Yeah. Nah, I'll just do a spell that will reach. Synaptic Static.
You know what you're doing.
Yeah. That.
It's not going to affect this one. Yeah, that's more like it.
Sorry.
Kill that.
Yeah, Nap. God damn it, Nap.
Oh, you
Do
got
it
a
full
few
health.
of
I
them.
can just take a hit.
Alright, yeah, sure. Said yes.
Uh-oh.
Thanks.
It does more than a hit, though.
It does. But he said yes. Consent.
Has consented. One's gonna hit 4 of them.
Intelligence save.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Beat 18. 1 saves.
Oh no.
1 is not napped.
You got outsmarted, Nap. Psyduck damage.
Seems like everyone wants to kill you. No.
Every time you roll for an attack or an ability check, you
Uh.
must roll. You must minus a d6 from that roll.
Oh wow.
Collect several giants with your attack.
Oh wow, nice.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, wow.
That's a few.
Good job.
I'm impressed, honestly. Half damage as well.
Half on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Prophet.
So can you just die already? And I'll cast Mind Spike, and I'll level 4. And that's my last level 4 spell slot.
Intelligence
get
save?
It's a Wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, wisdom. Better at those.
Oh, it's abjuration. What?
I don't think it is. It's divination.
Don't you get spells back then?
Yes, I
because
do.
you
I
did
get
that?
1.
Champion.
5 will not cut it.
21 points of damage.
Ooh, 21. Oh, that's gonna do it. That does.
Very nice.
Falls off the iceberg. Crashes into the airship. Okay, Iglis.
Alright. Alright. Polymorph again. I'll start touching myself, and this time I'll take on the form of a
Okay.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
It's not a touch range spell though, so you're just like filling yourself
You
up. And then you
just
No,
flip
I am.
to the front of it.
Ooh.
You're like
It's like-
really
it's like
excited about this victory, man.
It's like a fat bastard. Oh yeah, we with your baby man.
The iceberg is moving.
The iceberg is moving. I keep
It's
yeah.
shaking.
And out pops, I don't know, a gigantic ice monster.
Okay.
The real Frosty Elf.
Like an elemental or something.
No,
It should be a
that's
beast.
that's not an iceberg. That's just the hat of the real Frost Elf.
Uh-huh.
I was under here the whole time, laying in wait for those that are laying in wait.
Giant ape is a classic.
Ape.
Morph the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah.
Should be that one. Just put it over me.
That's a small lad.
Yeah, that's strange.
It's a
It's
small
like
lad.
a little velociraptor.
On my sheet, that is set as a divination spell.
Ah!
Ooh.
It's a bit too big.
Ah!
Alright. Because you're so big, you knock over the mast and then it cracks and splinters. And the ship is now out of control.
That's the least of my problems.
Indeed.
I'll just move my token up towards the black over here for now.
Brilliant.
Cool. And that's me not dying so far.
Okay, this one's against Nap.
I'm good.
I think it's a one-time thing.
And these ones move in. 2 against Roz and 2 against Dino Boy.
Should be able to hit me.
Alright, against Rosbert. 1, 2, 3, 4. Finally!
54.
These are against the dinosaur.
That is two misses. Oh yeah, so the first one, oh no, two misses, hit. I'm just gonna roll a constant. It says it's +0 on my sheet. Yeah, it is a +0.
You rolled a 1, eh?
Yeah, but it's not.
So the first one here, like, gets rid of the
It does, yeah.
lizard, and then the next
Do you have
one will be on
inspiration?
you.
I do have inspiration
All right.
still. I haven't used it. May as well quickly.
Might as well give it a crack.
roll.
All right,
Yeah.
you're nothing to lose at this point.
What's 19 Constitution? What's the modifier on that one?
Plus
It'll be
4.
10. Yeah. All right.
It doesn't
right.
matter. I've got the
Yeah.
worst luck with fucking polymorph apparently.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is it's the sort of spell that's often more effective on someone else than yourself.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay,
the second
I'll
one,
write
second one
myself
lands
down.
on you, so it'll be 26 points of damage unless your armor class is higher than 18.
It is.
All right. That fresh forged steel blocks the second act.
And
And
they take con save for the wall. For one of them.
Right.
He's left his nipples in the wall. They burn off.
Well, maybe he likes it.
It might just be a little singe because he passed.
Indeed.
It does 18 half to 9.
That's right. Woo! And we, yeah. All right. What time did we start? I can't even remember at this point.
5.
5.
We
Alright.
I started
we
recording
early.
4 hours ago. Well, 4 hours and 6 minutes ago.
Alright.
This-
We've gone over time already, haven't we?
Yeah.
Quite a bit, yeah.
Alright, okay, cool. Then we shall leave it there. And
Cool.
it looks like the battle is turning in our favour, but but it still hangs in the balance thanks to the fragility that some of our party members are
I mean,
experiencing.
my plan is the best plan. It can't possibly fail.
Can't possibly fail.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone,
well.
say goodbye to Sash.
Goodbye.
Goodbye,
Sash.
Sash.
Bye, Sash. Yeah, real talk though, guys. Does anyone even like Sash? Like,